think we're live. We are live! Yes! We live again! For the second time today, we are doing a live stream, so hello to all you lovely people in the future who may be clicking on this video and watching right now. My name is Trey, and this is the Fruit World server. This is the second time I'm streaming on it today. Same. Responding to a text there, you guys. Alright. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hey, we got Micah, and Micah's first today. How's it going, Micah? We talked to you earlier, but it's always good to see you again. We are streaming 2 times in one day. I know, it's crazy. But I'm running out of time to get this episode done, and there's still like 2 things I want to do in it. So I figured I had a bit of a thing happen today, so I can't really go out and work like I typically would, because typically I'll stream for a little bit, then I'll go out and work, and that's my day. Can't do that today, so we're back working on the episode. I already did a stream earlier where we worked on this area down in here for the storage system, so now we will be working on the actual episode itself. Spoilers, by the way, for what is to come. Hey, Cosmic, welcome. Good to see you, good to see you. I also have to turn my phone on. Yeah. Alright, turning my phone's volume down so that way we don't get distracted from there. What's the audio here? Let's go ahead. Music customization. I want that to be at least at 89. I am closer to finishing the launcher. Ooh, awesome. I'm glad work on that is progressing really well for you. I'm excited for when it's done. Can't wait to hear how it goes. Let's put all of our stuff up real quick. We will probably be needing this in the future. I'm going to be recording clips for the episode that's coming out, so you guys are getting a true behind-the-scenes look here today, which is not something I usually do, but I am running out of time, and I found myself with a little bit more time on my hands than usual. I just want to get rid of all my stuff. I cannot wait to just be able to use my system again, man. Oh well. So we are going to be... Are you guys ready? Does anyone want to take a guess as to anything we're going to build? Should I give you guys a hint and then see if you guys can figure it out? I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, so here is the hint. This is very important for maritime travel, especially during the time period that my base would have been taking place. As without it, people are unable to know the exact longitude and latitude of where they are. And it's also really important for anyone who's not just, like, traveling, but, you know, they've got very sensitive matters that they have to take care of in, you know, a certain amount of time. Hello, Romeo. Welcome in. Welcome aboard, man. All right, that's all the hints that I'm going to give you guys. And you let me know if you can figure out what it is. And whoever does gets a prize. A prize of cookie points. Yeah. It's going to be going right here in the middle. It's not going to be as tall as this, but it is going to be slightly taller than the trees. A compass. A compass is very important, but it's not a compass. Or a sextant. It is not a sextant, though I would love to be able to, like, make one of those in Minecraft. The only way I could think of doing that is if I had the armor stand mod, to where I could really play around with things. So, but it's not a sextant and it's not a compass. Come on, you guys are smart. You got this. Let's grab some of the materials we need. And I actually had a design for this already planned out, but I kind of want to rework it. Kind of want to work again from scratch because I'm really excited. It's not a lighthouse. We actually already have a lighthouse. That's the lighthouse right there. But you're in kind of a similar vein. It is a very useful building to have. And it's not just maritime travel. Like, entire city centers would be built around it back in the day. or it'd be placed in city centers, either or. Alright, I kind of want to incorporate some purple into this build because I saw a really cool build with some purple. But we need spruce because that's one of our main building types. Where did I put all the spruce? I literally just last stream collected a lot of spruce wood. Where is it? Ah, my brain. Yes, I love everyone racking their brain trying to figure it out. Here we go. Tons of stripped spruce. That should be good enough to get a start on it. Is it still used today? Yes, they are still used today. You'll find them in a lot of places, though most people carry them in their wallet nowadays. Or not their wallet, their pockets. But they're still, you know, pretty important features. One of them is... Okay. One of what I am building is one of the most recognizable landmarks in all of Europe. A giant sundial. No, but I actually did get to see a sundial last month when I was in Florida. I went to this colonial town that they had there where it was like a couple colonial buildings left. And they still had a surviving sundial. I was like, oh, this is awesome. I will say, both this and sundials were used at the same time, but this one is more mechanical in nature. Okay, I'm gonna start the recording here. So we are officially recording in replay mod. And actually, I should not. We'll wait a moment. I'll give you guys one more minute to. Yes, Micah. Yes, you got it. It's a clock tower. Micah, you get cookie points, Micah. I don't have any levels to give you any right now, but when I do get levels, we'll write your name on a cookie for a cookie point. It's a clock tower. We are going to be building a clock tower right here in the center, and we're going to be reworking the roads to go around it. And then we have more builds that'll be coming over this way. All right, I'm gonna start the next clip, which so we're gonna stop that. Which is why if you're on the main stream, it looks different than it typically does. Is because I'm in recording mode right now, not streaming mode. But the short stream, it still looks the same as it always does. Okay, here we go. Well, actually, we should let it be daytime. I don't want it to be nighttime while I record this clip. I had a really funny thing. The last clip that I just recorded, Slushy randomly appeared mid me explaining and then punched me and left and then teleported me to the Nether, where he's been building a massive mount. I wonder if I do slash back. Can we see it? We can. Okay, guys. This is what Slushy's been working on. He's been building a massive mountain range here in the Nether for no other reason than he could. And he plans on building another one in the end. So I just thought it was kind of neat. Like, look at this thing. It's insane, and it's really well detailed as well. I think he said he was using World Painter in order to create it, not on the server, but in like a creative world, then make a Limatica and bring it over. But yeah, it looks really well done. I really need to experiment around with Axiom and all that, especially if, but I can't speak. It's good that I'm fumbling over my words now and not while we're recording. But I really want to experiment with it, especially if I decide to do any, like, terraining like this. For now, I'm enjoying doing the terrain myself, but this is a really helpful tool for, like, massive amounts of terraining. Alright, let's head back. I'm going to start recording, so if I don't respond to any comments for a few minutes, just know I will get to them the second we are done recording. Alright. Fly over here. As far as I know, hitting my hotkey should still work and not cancel the stream, right? Here we go. Guys, it is time. That build that I teased at the beginning of the episode, oh baby, it's time. It's gonna be right here in the middle, behind our tanner shop. No, I don't like this take. Okay, it's still streaming and everything, so you guys can still... Here we go. We're gonna do that take again. Guys, it's time. That build that I promised at the beginning of the episode, it's going right here, and it's being built right now in front of your eyes. And what is that build? The one that is oh so important to nautical travel and just, you know, general fly... Oh, god dang it. This is what you guys don't typically see. I go through so many takes sometimes. Alright, this one's it. This one's it. Here we go. Well, it's... No, that one was not it. Okay. Guys, it is time. That build that I promised you at the beginning of the episode, the one that was so important to our beasts, Okay, we got all the flubs out. This take is going to be it. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Guys, it's time. That build that I promised at the beginning of the episode, the one that is so important to nautical travel, and the one that is really going to help tie this area of our base together, is going right here, right now. And what is that build? Well, it's a massive clock tower. No, it's not massive. Why am I saying massive? Okay, that take was almost good, but like right there, that one little bit. Here we go again. Guys, it's time. That build that I promised you at the beginning of the episode, the one that is so important to nautical... Ha! I'm only multilingual when I'm drunk. And I'm not drunk, so... I tell you what, maybe... Hold on. Kids don't do this at home. Ooh. Ooh. From like 5,000 years ago. I speak like Unga Bunga. Cavemen. Well, cavemen were longer than that. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Liquid courage. 3, 2, 1. Guys, it's time. That build that I promised at the beginning of the episode is... Son of a... Ah! Guys, it's time. That build that I promised you at the beginning of the episode, the one that's really going to tie this section of our base together, we're going to build it right here, right now. And what is that build? Well, it's a clock tower. Clock towers were very useful for nautical travel because the... Trey, come on, man! Okay, we're keeping this take, but I'm going to cut this specific section out. Ready? We're moving over. Clock towers were very useful for nautical travel because all the time zone... No, it's not about time zones. Dang it! Okay, cut that part out. Here we go. Clock towers were incredibly useful for keeping track of time, as their name suggests. Son of a... Here we go. Clock towers were very, very important for nautical travel. And so much so that there were literal crewmates on the ships called watchmen whose job it was to synchronize their watches with the clock towers of the local time. Because time is such an important factor when it comes to longitude and latitude and being able to just travel pretty much any distance, clock towers were very, very, very important. I'm hoping I actually recorded that. I don't know if I pressed record or not. Please say I pressed record. Okay, OBS, let's go down. Here we go. Guys, it's time. That build that I promised you at the beginning of the episode, the one that's really going to tie this section of our base together, we're going to build it right here, right now. And what is that build? Well, it's a clock tower. Clock towers were very useful for nautical travel because the... Yeah, I mean... There's a small amount of scripting that does go into my video. There is a literal scripted section of this video that will be coming out. But for the most part, I tend to try not to keep things as genuine as possible. Plus, you never fully know what's going to happen when you're playing on a server. If you're playing by yourself, you control every aspect of the world. But literally just a little bit ago, I was recording a clip, and Slushy came in and just randomly appeared while I was explaining and punched me. And then left. And I was like, well, okay, then he teleported me to the nether. You truly never know. And sometimes it's good to keep that that realness, the organicness inside of it, at least for my style. Not always. Sometimes having a super scripted, ironed out everything is the best. But, yeah. Your gibberish, absolutely. Well, like, oh, like what you say. Yeah, well, thank you. I think we're going to keep most of what's in there. I think what I'm going to do really quickly, because, like, I had written down some facts about like clock towers and things that I wanted to include in the episode. I think I'm gonna read one of those, and then go from there. See if we can incorporate some of that. Oh, they were called time ball towers, actually. I remember the ball part. I have that included in my Lightmatica that I created, but I didn't know they were called time ball towers. Huh. That's a little bit more interesting. Okay, we're going to take this next flip. Ready? Not only were clock towers very useful for telling time, but they also had what is called the ball tower, which, if you guys are familiar with New Year's traditions, you'll know that we drop a ball every New Year, right, to celebrate the New Year. Well, that ties back to nautical travel, you see, because clock towers usually have bells that sound. Nope, that's not. Okay, one more time. Clock towers weren't just useful for telling time. No, that's the main thing. That's a stupid joke. Clock towers didn't just tell time via the clock, they also had chimes. And we will be including chimes into this. However, one of the main things that Konnichiwa? Yes, konnichiwa. One time I went to a Chinese restaurant with my little brother, and my little brother, I can't remember exactly what he said, but like he went to the waitress and he was super excited, and he said konnichiwa instead of, I believe it's ni hao, which is like the traditional Chinese greeting. But he said that, and my dad looked absolutely mortified. It was hilarious. She just sat there, and to her credit, she didn't speak a single word of Chinese. She was also white, so I don't know why my brother thought. Anyways, she just sat there and she just repeated it back, and my brother had like the most gigantic smile on his, like, I think he was 5 years old. Like, there was a show called Ni Hao, I think it's Ni Hao Kailan or something like that way back when. Anyways, tangent. That's a tangent. Here we go. On this clock tower, we are going to include several little details which will really help sell. Stupid mouse breaking. On this clock tower, we are going to have several details that tie into real-world lore for how... Not lore. On this clock tower, we're going to have... On this clock tower, we are going to have actual details for... Son of a... On this clock tower, you guys, we are going to have actual historical details on it. One of the main ones being the ball. The ball and the tower is such an important part of nautical travel, and it's actually where we get the New Year's tradition of dropping the ball. Because back in the day, sailors, specifically watchmen, would have to synchronize their clocks with the actual time zone that they were in, because it was so useful for like traveling across the sea and everything. And if you got even just like a minute off, you could be miles away from the land. And while clock towers often include like massive like bells and stuff to chime, sound travels slower than light. So they would drop this ball every time it would hit the certain time, and the man on the ship whose job it was to set like the time correctly would literally watch the ball drop, and then the minute it landed, they would synchronize their watches with it, which is where we also get the watchman term from. Okay, that's, I think, the best take I'm going to get right now. Maybe we can try... Should I try one more? I think we are. Guys, this clock tower is going to have some actual historical detail in it. Mainly, the ball tower, yes. You might be wondering to yourself, I know what a clock tower is, but I've never heard of a ball tower. Well, ball towers are actually where we get our New Year's tradition of dropping the ball. You see, back in the day, nautical travelers, specifically crewmates called watchmen, would have to synchronize their ship's timekeeping device with the time of the local port that they were in, because time is not just important for, like, you know, what time of the day it is, it's also important for longitude and latitude. And if they even were like a minute off, they could be miles away from the shore. So what a lot of these clock towers start out doing was having chimes that would just ring out, right? Every hour or so they would ring out and allow people to synchronize. But that was not accurate enough. And even back then they noticed this. So specifically like astral observatories and all these other like clock towers and stuff, they would include these little balls at the top, which would slowly drop at the hour. And right as that ball dropped, the watchmen on the ship would synchronize their timekeeping device to it. And this was more accurate. So we are going to be including some historical details to the clock tower itself and hopefully have a little bit of fun in the process. Okay, there's the take. You may applaud now. Everyone applaud. Please applaud. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hala, hola, bonjour, ni hao, konnichiwa, hala. You left off the simple hi. Also, I think I already said it in stream before, but hello is actually a relatively new greeting in the English language. I say relatively new. It's only been around for about as long as the phone was, and it was invented specifically for the phone. So much so that there's this famous song called Hello, My Baby, Hello, My Honey, Hello, My Ragdoll Child, which only exists to make fun of the word hello, because people genuinely thought it was a funny word. Yeah, Micah with the applause. Let's go. All right, now comes the hard part. I know, that wasn't hard enough to watch. I mean, it was hard for you guys to watch, but now we're going to actually start building the thing. And I'll show you guys this. Hold on, I need a stick. Show you the first design we got. I don't have a stick over here either. I'll craft one. Okay. We're loading up a tool called Lightmatica, which I think most people are familiar with, but if you're not, it basically acts like blueprints of a build, and you can put this into your world. Now, I went into creative and I already built out a clock tower, and I'm okay with the design of the clock tower, but I think we can make it better. So if I bring it in, we load the schematic. Where are you? Clock tower. Configuration menu, all layers. We'll go into F4 real quick and I can walk you through this. This is the clock tower, you guys, that I designed in creative. And you can see up here I included the little ball and everything. And this is a nice little tower. I mean, it's not too tall. It's not as tall as the lighthouse, but it's just taller than the trees. And I think it fits in nice with everything. But I think we can do a little bit better. I don't know about the overall shape. The overall shape I'm fine with. It's just the color scheme. It's very, very stony. I was thinking of including purple somehow. What do you guys think? Should we include purple? I like purple. Like right now, this is a fine enough tower, right? Actually, let's move it into the actual place that we had. Okay, so this is about how tall it would be, and it is visible from all sections of my base. We have here on this ship, you can see it clearly. If you go down into the docks, you can see it. If you go to this ship over here, the Dave ship, you can see it. If you're over here, you can see it. And then, of course, if you're on this ship, you can again see it. Hello, Trey in the night. We get as there? Why? We, mon ami. We get is a dire. See. And while I still like this design, I think we can do better. We're gonna do better. But I am going to fill in this section. So we're doing this live on camera. We're gonna start the recording of the replay mod. We're just gonna go up because I want to keep a similar height with it. And we also want to bring the pathway around this and in here. Salve tre. Quidagis? Happy day after Cinco de Mayo. Oh yes, it is May 6th. Revenge of the 6th. I know a lot of people say Revenge of the 5th, but always two there are. No more, no less. Wait, that's wrong. I want to make it just a little bit taller. So I think we're going to go one block higher on each side. And that should just give us just a little bit extra height on this. Let's see. Welche Fukatinian Worcester der from Minecraft launcher was in English. English would be a nice feature to have on there. Feliz dopuetes de Cinco de Mayo. No, I'm not feeling it. How do we do this? I still want to include purple into this. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with purple right now, but I want to include purple somehow. Gente o toki e sina blin esime? Seme? Why do you guys like to torture me like this? Do you find it funny, me trying my best to pronounce a language I don't speak and failing miserably, offending everyone who speaks said language? Do you guys find this funny? Oh, well, I can't even begin to pronounce that. Oh, jeez. This is the problem with Lightmatica. Sometimes you place stuff, and sometimes you expect that you've placed stuff only to realize you haven't. Like that. Let's see, we've got these two sides to do. Minecraft physics is the best physics, right? Hey, Durlac, welcome in. Finally, someone who speaks my language. No, Trey, do not. Whatever you do, no. I said, do you speak my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Oh, man. Land Down Under, such a fun song. Alright, we have the main, like, kind of side end, so if we do this, schematic manager, nope, configuration menu, and we do this, you can see this is kind of the shape that we are working with for this clock tower itself. And it's going to go in one more. Yes, Russian! If you want to hear me speak Japanese, go to Fruber's voice. Well, now I feel like we have to hear this. We're gonna listen to some Japanese live. Let me bring up Discord. Where is Froob World Discord? Discord, I'm howling at the moon. Sleeping in and... They're playing near me, by the way. That later this year, Living Tombstone is playing, and I really want to go see him. Where is voice? Voice. Ah, here we go. We have joined the voice chat. Now let's see if they can hear it. Hello, Cosmic. Well, I cannot hear if they are talking. I don't think they're talking. Well, okay then. Good chat. Good chat indeed. Tell you what, let's see. We're going to take the Japanese that he put into the chat. Where is it? I don't see it. Well, you guys are not going to hear Trey try to pronounce Japanese today, which is probably for the best for everyone. Save myself a little bit of my reputation. All right, let's put you up there. We're gonna load back up our schematic manager. Nope, configuration manager. We want to see all the layers. I'm not gonna worry about any of the details. I just want to get the actual supports in because pretty much everything else is probably going to change, minus the actual clock face itself. Ginkadetsuka. Kinkadetsuka. Now we gotta mark up the rest of the height that we want. I think we should use dirt for this. So we're gonna go right into the middle of this build. Which I think is, yep, right there. We're just gonna go all the way to the top. Hi. So this is the very top of the build itself. I mean, this isn't a terrible design for a clock tower, but it feels a little too modern. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to turn this off here. Yeah, now we're going to bring all this stuff in one block and go up. Hoi hoi! Hoi hoi! Tell you what. Nope, I'm not doing that bit. I was going to try to use Google Translate and then start just trying to speak the rest of the stream in a different language. Nope, not doing that. No. I've accepted my fate as one of those just basic white guys from America who like cannot speak other languages. My brain barely speaks English. Can I land, please? Do not make me get the scaffolding. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey. I'm still recording this in time-lapse mode. This is gonna look really weird. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's land on this. Oh, come on now. Land. Son of a... Fine, I will get scaffolding blocks. Jesus. Just land, exactly. Everyone, this is Ron, by the way. Everyone say hi to Ron. If you weren't here in the last stream, we built Ron over there because Iceburn asked us to build him a statue. One, we're going to need scaffolding blocks. Two, we're going to look at what we've got that's purple. Actually, where the heck is all my scaffolding? Here it is. I don't think we're going to need much more than 64 for this. I'm actually going to stop that recording while we look around for purpley items. I mean, immediately, this is a pretty good option. Like, it's got a really good level of purple to it. But can we go purpler? We could use amethyst, though I don't know how that would necessarily look when combined with everything else. I think just to keep in, like, keep the purple tones, but not super bright purple. So no purple, no amethyst. Potentially crying obsidian could work. It's got a little bit of purple in it. But it's got the animated texture, which is cool. But not for the purposes of the clock tower. I wish, like, there's only one clock tower I know of on the server. But it's totally not in theme with how I'm building. So there's not a lot I can take from that. We're just going to have to work with crimson wood. Which actually means we should probably stop off and check and see if they have any over at... Welcome back, ET. Over at Concordia, because I don't want to have to mine a bunch. Hi, Ron! Get better, Trey. That's never going to happen. I've been playing this game for 15 years. Elytra has been around since like 2015. Dude, you should have seen my first attempt at the Elytra, right? My first time using the Elytra, I played this game called Hyper Rush, which is where, like... No, Hyperdrive, which is... It's an Elytra course. Oh my god, I don't think I had ever raged in a video before that one. But it was rage. It was insane. I think so much so that I even used the rage face meme from like 2011 in it. Slash spawn. Alright. We're gonna go look for not crying obsidian, for the... What is it called? Crimson wood. The crimson... not warped wood. Crimson wood. Ow. Guys, we are one view away from hitting 100 on today's short stream, which is crazy. This stream has been doing pretty well. English is definitely your second language, wink wink. Is differently? Differently. Definitely. Back, had to do stuff. All good. We're back in Concordia. We can't seem to escape this place. Any stream, we always have to end up here at some point. And the thing is, I have the infrastructure to be able to do this myself. It's just... I can buy it too, and it's like, Let's continue, shall we? No, we are not doing any... Guys, this is not language class with Trey, okay? This is Trey trying to build a clock tower. Ooh, 20 diamonds for this. Okay, we're gonna go mining real quick, guys. We're going to go mining, and we are going to find 20 diamonds, or at least as many as we can to help offset what we're going to do. So F3 plus G. Let's go this direction. Vines! Now, come on. I don't even know what type of letter that is, Micah. I will stop for your sanity. Ryoki Tinkai Morukusho. And then whatever the heck Micah put in the chat. Hey, my base is over in that direction, you guys. Someone's been in here. We're probably not going to find any diamonds in there then. Let's go this direction. Massive cave. Ooh. Ah, maybe we can find some of the ceiling plants. I didn't come here to get any, but... Oh, we can. Good. Ah! Oh, jeez. Trey, please don't die. we still need to get levels so we can give Micah his cookie points for guessing the clock tower. There we go. It's my flower, you can't have it. Friggin' zombies trying to steal flowers constantly. Ni hao, Trey, ni hao me. Oh. Ni hao, Micah. Hello. Guys, I think I've been learning a second language. It's Travanese. Oh, another one. Another one. Okay, why am I focusing? Oh, and another one. I wish you could farm these, man. It sucks that you can't, because they're so cool. There's another one over there. Don't you dare pick that up. Your hands are not worthy to touch the flower of the ceiling. All praise be the ceiling flowers. What are their names? All praise the spores. The spores. I feel like I don't usually see vines actually inside of these things. I usually only see like the berry bushes. Where are the vines actually coming from? Could just be wrong. I'm probably just wrong. Happens a lot. Come on, climb. Okay, don't climb. Screw you. I could have sworn you used to be able to climb up vines like ladders just hanging in the middle. Are we getting sidetracked? Yes. Is it because I'm worried I can't make the clock tower look better than I already did? Not at all. What would make you say such a thing? Zombie. Ow. Get out of here. Is there another Spore Blossom? No, but we got 7. That's a pretty good haul, even if we don't find any diamonds. And there's an axolotl. But I've already got axolotls. Okay, people have been here, so the main diamonds have probably been picked up already. Doesn't mean there aren't any. We could potentially find some. Ow. Let's not die over lava. That would suck. Hey, guys, diamonds. I was beginning to doubt myself. Guys, we just crossed 100! We just crossed 100! Let's go! Woo! Yeah, baby! In less than an hour, too! Heck yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Pray to live. Pray to the Spore Blossoms. Pray for your sanity. Guys, if the Spore Blossoms spoke any language, what language do you think the Spore Blossoms would speak? Personally, I think the Spore Blossoms would probably speak Korean. They seem very Korean to me, and I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna stop that confetti in 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys again so much. I really appreciate it. We got to over 100 views on today's short stream. This is awesome. Are we gonna find Amur Diamondes? Probably not over here. That actually makes like 200 views today. A little over 200. Because we did another live stream earlier today. You think they would speak Arabic? Really? Ready to watch something satisfying? So satisfying. I love watching that stuff fall. Gravel. Glow squids, they're dying. Ow. Okay, we gotta be careful when we're flying in through here, because if we die over lava, that's it. Spore Blossom! Oh, so many Spore Blossoms. Oh my god, this is the mother lode of Spore Blossoms. Let's turn off F3G. We're just gonna collect these. Forget diamonds, forget the clock tower. Trey doesn't need to build a clock tower, right? Right? You think they would speak Toki Pona? You could see Korean though, right? Gravel and a lantern. Okay, let's... Why is there ice here? Is it that cold to form ice already? I mean, I feel warm. I feel fine. Maybe I don't feel fine, but the gravel wants to fall, but is held up by a lantern. But the lantern wants to fall, but can't because of the gravel. That is a very poetic way of phrasing that, honestly. The weird thing is, because you can find meaning in pretty much anything, you could take that to mean, like, it's two set of people who aren't necessarily working together. They know they're not working together, but at the same time, they know they can't exist without each other. You just made the most poetic way to explain a Minecraft mechanic ever. I've got a challenge for the rest of you guys now. Okay, anyone viewing who wants some cookie points themselves, create a little poem, or try to be as poetic as you can while explaining a Minecraft mechanic. I would say do any game mechanic, but I don't play all the games in the world, so I wouldn't know all of them. Let's see, what could I do for one? When the world falls fast around you, and all else seems lost, and you haven't a place to land, remember to carry with you a bucket of water. No, that's not really. Water, the mother of all life, saves us yet again as we fall ever further from the stars. There we go! Let's see. Redstone dust lays down a line. Power flows from a torch so fine. Repeater boosts the signal's might, lighting lamps in the darkest of night. I love it. It's almost like Green Lantern's mantra. In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light. That little Spore Blossom had no idea where it wanted to go. It was pretty good, pretty quick. We got some cookie points for Cosmic today. Why am I just collecting Spore Blossom? Come on. Okay. Well, I'm at 13. I can't stop at an odd number. That would just be ridiculous, right? One of these days, I would like to do a segment called Poetry, where we just read poetry live on stream. I have a few interactive streams I want to do, especially since we have, like, certain websites that you can use. Like, one of these days, I want to do a drawing stream with everyone. Because you can use websites like Gartic Phone to do it, I figured it would be kind of fun to just go ahead and play that with a bunch of the viewers. Have anyone join in who wants to draw along with us in each round. There's so many this is like the ultimate cave for Spore Blossoms. And diamonds, there's a few right there. There's another one. Let's see. It is one big canvas that anyone can draw on, and everyone has their own layer to draw on. Gartic Phone, inappropriate. Use magma instead of Gartic Phone? I have never heard of magma. Am I saying that right? Yeah, magma. I've only known about Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone? Wait, how can... I mean, I suppose you can do whatever topic you want to on Gartic Phone, but still, why would... That just breaks my brain why anyone would try to do that with, like, it's a drawing app. Like, come on. Granted, I think there is a bit of a worry there. Like, if I just let anyone join who joins in the stream, then, like, you could encounter situations like that. So I think you're right about that part, Micah. Oh, that was close. We've gotten 16 Spore Blossoms, which is just a good amount to have. This is a fun little side venture. I mean, I've got nowhere to be. Why not take time and enjoy life, huh? I'll have to look up magma, see what it is. Apparently it's one big canvas. Everyone has their own layer they can draw on. So that could be cool. We've almost got enough diamonds. We need like one more diamond to be able to buy the crimson roots, which is why we came here in the first place, but it's nice to have a little side venture every once in a while. And I say every once in a while, but this is pretty much every stream at this point. Have we ever had a stream where we've stuck completely on target and not done a single thing to deviate from it? I truly don't think so. Even back with the first live stream just being trees, I think we still got distracted then as well. Sometimes I'm amazed people are able to sit through my streams. Because it's like, there's so much randomness that'll just happen. Like, I'll be really wanting to stick to something, and then someone brings something up, and then I'm like, oh, and I gotta go this place and that place, and it's like, oh, okay. But you know what? That's just what makes me me. So, as much as I do try to limit it when it comes to actually like putting on the persona tray and everything, for the most part, it still slips out. But it is more limited than it would be if it was literally just me unfiltered, you know? Ah, 2-on-1, I see. And you think that you are a match. Oh. You could have at least killed the creeper for me and gotten me a music disc. Like, come on, man. These skeletons these days. They don't do anything right. One of the coolest things that happened off camera is Smeary needed to get rid of a bunch of like arrows and things from their inventory because like their bartering farm is just really good. And for my mini game, I don't want to keep having to farm at my skeleton farm, so I got like, I think it's about a third of 100,000, so I got like 50,000 arrows, somewhere around there. Careful not to hit the lava. Like, I'd have to redo the math, but multiple boxes full of arrows. It's great. Now, granted, they're spectral arrows, but I am only playing in single-player mode for the adventure map, so like, it won't be a multiplayer experience for people. Look at how many Spore Blossoms there are! Holy crap! Come on, come on. Yes. Ha ha ha! It worked. Haha! It's like playing tag. Though sometimes they don't know they're it. And by it, I mean they're supposed to fall down. one of these days, because I've never done it, I would like to build a cave base inside of a lush cave. Lush caves are so beautiful, right? That if you find a good enough one like this, oh, there are so many possibilities you could do with it. Unfortunately, that won't be happening in the next map. The next map, I already have an idea what I want to do, which I'm not going to really talk about much, but I will say this. It is a different theme from what we're doing now, so the pirate branding is pretty much going to go away, which... The pirate branding is pretty much going to go away, and we're going to be something completely different. Maybe a little hint of piracy will come back, because, I mean, I still like pirates, but the next theme, it's not going to be necessarily fantasy-themed. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not in the same vein. You guys will see. Next map, I've got some ideas of brewing in my head. Loads of builds that I want to do that I can't do that because they don't fit in the theme of what I'm doing this season. Let's see. No, I don't think I will be on in a bit. And I could... Wait. I'll be on in a bit, and I could use your help figuring out an interior for my base. Sure! I don't mind stopping by and helping. I'm procrastinating already building this clock tower. The episode comes out on Friday. I've got to get started at some point, but, yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm going to be doing that anytime soon. Okay. We need one more diamond. We're done looking for spore blossoms. We'll leave the rest. We're going to look for a diamond now. That's all. Suppose we could check our shops. Although I doubt I've made anything. My shops don't tend to be used very much, so... Also, when will this season end for Fruit World? Probably not for, like, a good year or so. Like, this is the second year of the map. Technically, we're still within the first year for a few more months. But this year, we will be going into year 2 of the map after June, you know? So... The last map lasted for 3 years. Given the amount of updates that are coming out, I realistically see this map only lasting about another year and a half. No one ever buys rockets from me. I'm pretty sure I have the cheapest price on rockets, too. And no one buys any. No one's bought any books. What about plants? Come on, plants. Come on, plants. I really miss selling Totems of Undying. They made me so much money last map. That and emeralds. We made diamonds! We made diamonds! 5 diamonds, baby! Let's go! We actually made some profit on our shop. Also, there's a turtle firing a cannon at our boat. Why are you Are you a protector turtle? Are you protecting this area from the pirates, or are you a pirate turtle? And you're trying to steal my booty. If I had diamonds, I would buy all your stuff. Don't worry about it. But yeah. Alright. We've got enough diamonds now. Let's fly right on over to Concordia and we're buying that shulker of Crimson Wood. Pirate Turtle. Yes, Pirate Turtle. Teenage Mutant Pirate Turtles. Teenage Mutant Pirate Turtles. Teenage Mutant Pirate Turtles. They will steal all your stuff and then ride a boat. They're the world's most fearsome boating team. They're not heroes in a half shell, they're still green. When the evil Shredder attacks, these pirate turtles give him a lot of slack, because it's not like they care, they'll just pick up whatever's left. Teenage Mutant Pirate Turtles, Teenage Mutant Pirate Turtles. Okay, it's 20 diamonds. There we go. Yeah, we didn't really make much profit. I mean, four diamonds profit, sure. But we also got an entire shulker of Crimson Wood. So that's pretty good. Ah, yes, we're back in the cave. I did not mean to go here, but here we are. Part of me wants to sell Spore Blossoms because they're one of those blocks so many people want to use because they're perfect. but they're so incredibly rare since you can't actually farm them. Are there any last ones? There's one right there. We've got 21. Let's make it 22. Should have fallen somewhere. I already picked it up. Good. Alright, we got 22 of them. It was a fish that died. Careful here. Yeah, there we go. 23. Can we get one more? Because there is another one. Yes. I don't want to take all of them. So we're just going to cut it off at 24. I'm not even going to kill that skeleton. I was just mad at him. There we go. Oh, we're not home yet. Let's go home. Let's put these diamonds inside of the twist. Let's see. I live under a rock. Don't hate me, but I've never actually seen Ninja Turtles, the show. How? The show's been out since the 80s. Well, there's been multiple. My favorite being the 2003 Ninja Turtles, followed by the 1990s movie Turtles, because that movie rocks! I watch it at least once every couple of years. I love it to death. The first one, you got partners in crime singing Turtle Power at the end and they get the entire team wrong. It is amazing. It's literally the only reason I know how to spell the word turtle is because of the song Turtle Power at the end of the movie Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 1990. T-U-R-T-L-E power. T-U-R-T-L-E power. It's so good. But they also think Raphael is the leader of the crew. They had clearly never watched the cartoon or read the books, or even read the script. But that's fine. The song itself is still great, and I would love to play it right now if I could. I'll tell you what, if you guys want to know what I'm talking about, type in Partners in Crime with a K, K-R-Y-M-E, Turtle Power. It is the most 90s rap song you could get for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, and it's amazing. The next movie also had a rap, and it was by Vanilla Ice, and it's called Go Ninja, and it's also amazing, only in the sense of how ridiculous it is. But the Partners in Crime one is genuinely just good to listen to. Not the best turtle rap, though. The best turtle rap, I think, belongs to the 2012 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV series for Nickelodeon, because it literally mixes in like its own rap section with the original 1980s cartoon theme song, and it's a really good combination of the mix. Hey MJ, welcome aboard. We're doing good. We're talking about Ninja Turtles. I don't remember like any of it because I watched it when I was 5. Oh, there's so many though. It's genuinely, there's some really good Ninja Turtles stories. Ninja Turtle stories out there. The turtle is listening very intently in the screen next to me. Look, he even moved his head to listen. He's like, you mentioned turtles? There's some really good Ninja Turtle stories out there. Last Ronin is amazing. It's a very sad book. All of the turtles and Splinter, they're dead. There's only one turtle left. And for the vast majority of the book, I'm not going to tell you which turtle it is, but he uses the broken weapons of all the turtles, and it never says which one he is until like just a couple years ago. Like within the last few years, they actually revealed who the Last Ronin is, and it's a really good book. And then right now, recently, in the comics, Splinter died, and his ghost is like inhabiting the body of another rat, and Donatello has gone completely insane. It's a really crazy story. Though the 1990s movie is definitely where you want to start with Ninja Turtles. It is quintessential Ninja Turtles. It is so good. I haven't actually watched the 2023 movie, though. Your favorite turtle is the red turtle. Yeah, you also... Oh, that's awesome, Em. Thanks. It's great when people join in on a tangent and they actually kind of know what I'm talking about. It makes me feel less insane. And yes, my favorite is always Leonardo, the one with the blue mask, because I love katanas. But Raphael is such a fun character, in the sense that Raphael gets to both be the edgiest turtle, and also the turtle who has to, like, grow the most out of all of them. It's so fun. And it also depends on the, like, continuity you're watching, but yeah. How many years have you been playing Minecraft? I have been playing Minecraft for 15 years. Since 2011. I'm missing out, apparently, is what you're saying. Yeah, there's a lot of good of it. I'll tell you what. It's free on YouTube right now. You have to watch ads, but watch the 1990 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie. It is really good. And the music in the movie is also really good. I love the music in it. Like, there's this one theme, like when the turtles are coming back after getting their butts handed to them for a little bit. And it's got this, like, it's got this vibe that says, yes, we were beaten, but now we are back. We are better than ever. We are going to kick some serious, like, Foot Clan butt. And there's nothing you can do to get in our way. This is the climax. This is the fight for the very city itself. And it is happening now. And it is such a, like, even though it doesn't have any lyrics in that specific track, it's one of those songs that have stuck with me since I first watched this movie when I was probably like 2 years old. Okay, let's stop talking about Ninja Turtles for a little bit and actually get back to what we were doing. Dude, can I draw a Ninja Turtle artwork for you? Sure can. I love seeing artwork. We actually have a community tab on the channel where you can post your artwork. I love seeing people's artwork. Though you have to be subscribed for at least a day, I think, in order to do it. Me personally, I've been playing for what? 10 to 9 years? 15 years is a long time. It is kind of a long time. Like, this is... more than half of my life has been put into this game. Which is a weird thing to think of. Actually, I'm a digital artist and I do work for streamers. My commission is open. There's one thing I'd like to ask if you'd be interested in some custom graphics and design, like a logo or banner. Well, hey, Em, I truly appreciate that. Unfortunately, at the moment, I am not really interested in getting any commissions done. Mostly because, one, I can't, like, do that right now. I can't really pay for commissions and stuff for, like, what artists are actually worth. And two, I tend to really enjoy making my artwork myself. It's, like, very fun. Even if it's not, like, top-tier quality, it's still very fun and very me. But I truly appreciate it. That's very kind of you to offer. Alright. We've got this stuff, and we've got this. So, we've got two options we can choose from. We can go stripped like this, or we can do planks. Or if we're really feeling it, we could maybe get away with doing both. I kind of like the planks a little bit more than the stripped for this scenario. What are you guys thinking? Is there another block that could be a good buffer between these two? Not one that I can think of off the top of my head, but... what about netherrack? Could netherrack? 'Cause netherrack has a little bit of purple in it. Like, it's more red than it is purple, but there is that little tiny bit of purple in there. I actually don't have any down here. How bizarre. Well, I'd love to see your artwork. Unfortunately, I don't have the channel Discord up just yet. But if you want to post any artwork inside of the community tab after you've stuck around for a little bit, you'll be able to do that. We'd love to see it. Micah, please don't advertise here. I mean, yeah, it's a little advertising. I'll admit that, but honestly, I like seeing artwork, so I'm fine with that. Just you know, if other people get annoyed. I don't know, it's always really weird, because, like, on one hand, I always want to see people's artwork, because there's a lot of people out there who do really amazing work, like, in the digital art field and everything, and it's very inspiring to see, and I have considered getting commissions done. There's only ever been one time I've actually approached someone for a commission, and his name is Jason Page. He is the original singer of the original Pokemon theme song, the one from the 90s, you know. I'm not going to sing it, but he is the original singer of that. And when I was like 15, I sent him an email asking him if he would do a theme song for me. He was like, yeah, if you got $5,000. I was like, what? Do you like my art? Yeah, we checked out your art in one of the other streams. You did the one of Kratos in there. It was really well done. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever tried to commission art of any sort from anyone is specifically from Jason Page, and I just could not afford that. Ooh, wait. Granite is... It's a little more orange than purple. Can this work? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Let's turn off full bright. No, but there's nether brick. Nether brick is a thing. Where's the nether brick? Please say I have some nether brick. I actually don't know if I do or not. It looks like I don't. Alright, we are going to make some. Somehow. I don't even have netherrack, apparently. I used to have a bunch of netherrack. Here's some netherrack. How do you make it? You smelt it down, right? You smelt netherrack, and it turns into the bricks, and then you use that to craft the brick blocks. Let's see. When I did my first live stream, the first real person I got just wanted to do commissions, and they left when I said I wasn't interested. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Micah. Well, I tell you what. That was weird. Oh, I've never seen this angle before. This is really weird. Anyways, next time you live stream, feel free to go ahead and like make a community post about it on the channel here. So if so other people can come watch it too. I know you'll probably make one on yours as well in order to bring people over, but yeah, there's plenty of people on the channel who really like hanging out with you on streams as well. So I'm sure they would love to go over and support you. I mean, I pretty much shout out your channel every time I mention you. Anyway, so yeah. Next time you do a stream, feel free to post that inside the community tab, and then, that way other people can come support you as well. I might stream Sunday, so yeah, maybe. Nether brick. I think nether brick is more purple than it is red, right? So it could go really well with these two together. Let's craft some. Yeah, like this is a deep purple here. Or deep red. But it's like purple more so than it is red. I think those two could go together. You know what'd be fun is if I got one of those desaturated things to where everything is black and white. And then just tried to build from that. So if we go kind of like this. If we get further enough away, I think that could actually kind of work, even with the granite there. Though there might need to be one more buffer block in between. Let's try some mangrove here. Okay, yeah. Guys, how's that palette looking? I like it. I don't know about the granite, specifically. I don't even know why I want to include granite, but I'm just thinking about it. Red, purple, purple? Yeah, it's purple. Oh no. I dripped water on my keyboard. Thankfully, my keyboard is pretty much water resistant. It's not waterproof, but it's water resistant. I think what I'm going to do... We're going to do something interesting. Because I am streaming for quite a while tonight, I'm going to actually make a quick short to have people come join in. What do you guys think? Where should I make this short at? Where should we base the short? Right here. I think this angle looks pretty good. Like that. Here we go. Well, hello everyone. This is Phone Tray here, asking if you guys would like to stop by on the stream. We are currently live as of this going out, so feel free to stop over. We are working on the episode that'll be coming out, as well as just hanging out, having some fun, man. Come check us out. It'll be fun. It's not going to be that well put together of a short, mind you. It's literally just going out to try to bring some more people in, and I'm going to put the link to the stream here. This is what sometimes you have to do as a YouTuber. Because I don't have like a massive following outside of YouTube, I use shorts a lot to bring more people in. Some people tend to stick around, some people don't. I wish everyone would stick around. If I had, just a fun fact for you, if everyone who has viewed me last month had clicked that subscribe button, take a guess as to how many subscribers we would have, you guys. While I go ahead and post this.
Well, hello everyone. This is Phone Tray.
5,000 subscribers? Oh no. It's a little bit higher than that. Well, I wanted shorts, but it's fine. We'll do this one. No, I want the shorts one. Where is my... Should have me live. Here we go. We have both streams popping up. Perfect. This is the one I want. Live.
Well, hello everyone.
There we go. We're just going to upload that. It may bring people in, it may not. So if I was to have every single person who visited my channel last month subscribe, I would have over 35,000 people subscribed. Because I'm usually averaging around 20 to 30,000 viewers a month at this point. Okay, let's get this palette put together properly, and let's get this clock tower built. I've got some tea. I'm excited for the tea. I like tea. Ooh, my eye. Okay. Palette. Palette Town. My name is Ash Ketchum. You know, the more I kind of look at it, I do think the granite does kind of work in this palette. We're gonna need a few more of these stripped. And what? All right, let's head to a creative world real quick. Creative build world, because I want to get the dome part done. Since we are deciding we're gonna go a little bit bigger than this, let's actually take the template. We're gonna load it in here. Load schematic. Clock tower. Load schematic. We're gonna place it up here in the air. We're actually gonna paint this one in, or paste it in, because one of the things you can do whenever you're in creative mode is you can hit grid paste or paste schematic in world, and you can press that down and it'll place all the blocks already for you. So now this is out of there. We can work off of this. So we want to incorporate the blocks that we just chose for the palette, which was this mangrove block. We want to incorporate some crimson stripped and some crimson planks. And then we want nether brick and granite. Nether brick, here we go. Ooh, there's a cracked variety of nether brick too. And here's the red nether bricks. So, alright. What we need to do is kind of change this around. I want the dome itself to be different. So we're gonna delete the dome altogether. We're actually gonna unload this now. Schematic manager. Or no, loaded schematics. Unload. There we go. Now we have a full clean slate to work off of with this. We're gonna change everything about this around. Okay. So we want to get the dome part done, which means we're going to go out at least one block from each side, right? One block, yep. This makes sense. Wow. And there's my notification for the short. Well, hey, appreciate you having the notifications turned on. That is pretty dope. I usually don't tell people to actually turn on notifications, to be honest. I should
To turn off notifications, go to the settings page in the Alexa app and click notifications.
Huh. Well, thank you for telling me that, my sweet Amazon Echo. This is very flat so far. And what we're going to do is we're going to go back and see if this is working. It's a little too wide. I think we'll have to work on making everything else a little bit bigger. Though I can kind of see it. There's a little bit of a vision here. Let's go ahead and cut off the corner here on each side because we are making a dome. We want to go up by 2 with each. We're just trying to get the shape in before we get the texture down. Okay, now we're gonna go in a block. Oh, this is beautiful, you guys. Nope, we want to go up one more with this, I think. Coming in just by this. Okay, so there's a bit of a dome. Now it's very top heavy now. I don't know if I actually... Okay. That looks a little bit better without that top part there. Let's go ahead and bring in our palette a bit. How's this looking? Not great. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a little off, but this is why we're in creative. We can just test around because I want this to look different than what I had it before. There's that, and then a little bit of mangrove here. Sorry, I'm not checking chats, you guys. What? I heard it. Yeah. The Echo was saying if you want to turn off notifications, you have to go into the app to do it. I was like, I didn't ask you about notifications, but okay. Go. All right, so if we're further enough back, let's grab the plank, or not plank, the stair variety of these. So we'll need you. We will need, you. And, mayhaps you. I don't know yet. This one, yes, yes. I will say, it's looking a bit like a mushroom right now. So hopefully this fixes it. If we do this, we can kind of come in a little bit on the sides. And if we... Oh, this is just looking horrible. Oh, I'm hating this so much. This is why we're playing around, though. It's fine. Okay, it should be like this, actually. Fit. Oh, no. Oh, God, this is just horrible. Oh, man. Oh, this is the worst. Absolutely the worst. I mean, from far enough away, it looks okay. I think what I really need to do is get the, like, taper in and up correct. From then, we can adjust the entire size as needed. So, really what we want is this to kind of taper up more like that. No. Not like that. Maybe because we don't have this in. Though I don't think this is going to help much. I can get this down. We can get it. We got this. Okay, so that comes in. Oh, this is just horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible, guys. Why did I let you convince me to do this? I mean, the original design is at least... I mean, it's okay. Kind of a bit wizardy. We have Light HUD. Let's actually turn on Light HUD. It's not F7. It's F9, I think? Nope. F6? F9? No. F10? F11. Not F11. And certainly not F12. I don't think. I don't know what F12 even does. Let's turn that off. We need to get this taper down. Let's do that. Is this doing something? I mean, it's doing something. Probably not what I want it to, but... Ooh, actually. It just looks like it's wearing a wizard's hat. It's just a wizard's hat. You had it for a second there. Oh, man. Oh, it's so close. It's like a wizard's hat. It's a wizard's hat. Comes in a little too sharp here. Like it just goes bam and then blam. But I think let's delete all this part. Actually do kind of like this. It's this side right here. Like, this side looks fine from this angle. I mean, it's not fine, but it's closer. Delete the entire bottom part. We're gonna work top down now. This is a fairly good starting point for a dome. Well, not a dome, but I mean, I can kind of see it. It's not fully there yet. Is placing stairs like this going to do anything to help us out? Answer, probably not. And then again, could be wrong. Let's fill this section in. We're just using mangrove right now. I feel like it's too wide here. If we can get it to be slightly thinner, I think we've got this. Yes. There's so many good clock tower designs in Minecraft. I could be taken from any one of them, yet here I am doing this. And I don't hate it, actually. Guys, I don't hate this one. Let's bring in... Cat, go over there. Nope, not this one. We need mangrove. There you are. That doesn't actually look terrible. I mean, in terms of the rest of the build, it's a little bit too small. If we get far enough back, I can kind of see it. Any suggestions, you guys? Because the only thing I can think of to do differently to just come out wider. Is it just me, or did it get dark really quickly in this day? Oh, that is really wonky. How did I do that way? How about that? Okay, closer. It's not there just yet. There we go. That is a nice, even, large kind of ring to work with here. Let's head up from this. So we've got this side here. Let's go up one. But I feel like if it's on this scale, it's going to have to be almost as big as the lighthouse. That is looking a little bit better. Let's go up at least one more with this. Hey, Crate, welcome in. Good to see you again today. Okay, something like that. And then just so it's kind of... This could work, this could probably not work. The extra bits don't work. We just want to nail the shape. I think we've almost got there. Goes up by 2. And up by 2 like that. Yes! Guys, look! that is a great spire if I've ever seen one, man. Oh, we did it! Hey! And you know, it's not way too much bigger. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still big. It still looks like a floating wizard's hat right now. But I mean, it's not entire, like it's probably about 1.5 at most times the size of this. At most. Slabs and stairs, you think will really bring it together? That's true, yeah, we can use stairs. Let's actually grab some slabs as well. We just want to get the shaping in. Something like that. No, not there. Let's go up one more. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I don't like it being this flat up here. We're going to use, where are you? Come on, nether brick. Nether brick. There you are. This is what we want. Yeah, we could do it even a little bit thinner because they have the fence as well. This is the only, like, why don't wood variants have, like... Dude, that would be so cool if, like, the wood had its own walls as well. Like, the amount of varied shapes you can get. Kind of looks like a giant bell. I don't hate it. I think we need to texture it a bit. Because we got to remember our palette is using a bunch of colors here. It's a very, very weird build in terms of what we are doing. Nope, that was accurate where I had wanted it. Alright, we're starting to get some of the texture in. Let's replace these bottom stairs here. Actually, this could be interesting. Interesting. Happy accident, yes. Indeed. This is a very interesting look. Kinda like it. Actually, I kinda really like it. It looks a little more space-themed, though, than I was intending. What else was in our palette? I've forgotten the rest of our palette. Let's head back to here and check on our palette again. So, granite. Trey, come on, man. Okay. We got granite. It transitions from this, and we're gonna go on this side, and we're gonna do the granite. And we need granite slabs. Granite, where are you? Now we don't want to use the smooth granite. That's... have to grab the slab, not the stair. Slabs, not stairs. We don't want the smooth granite. No. Okay. Like this. Oh. This is very weird looking from this. I think maybe we need a little bit more of a transition, so maybe some actual granite thrown in there as well. So, like right here. And just one little bit there. I want to kind of bring it in a little bit here and there to kind of tie it in. That one, no. like that. And instead of it being granite up here, I want to bring back some of the blacks a little bit, because right now I think we're actually going to move the granite up. So let's go back to this. This was right, I think. Then we need slabs. Wait, no, this isn't right. Is it? Oh, I have lost what I was doing. Something is broken here. What is broken? Was it that? No. Gonna do this type of jungle wood here, and we're gonna swap this out for granite fence, since this is granite. I think it's too harsh of a transition at this point. Even looking as far away as we are right now, like all the way over here. Like, when you're far enough away, like, you can still notice the purples a lot more. And I did want the purple to be quite a significant part of this build. I don't think there's enough transition going from here, so we need another brick. Something kind of like that. Kind of helps the darker area kind of flow up a little bit more. Start over from this side. No. Nope, that's too squished. This is kind of weird, you guys. Like, if none of this works out, right? That's fine. That's why we're here. We're just playing around. We're testing. We're seeing what we can do. I feel like we need a wall. Okay, how's that feeling? I mean, it's not bad. Okay? It's not bad. Looking good, dude? Oh, thank you. I like it. I think it's got a weird kind of vibe to it, but I like it. Huh. Okay, now we need to redesign this bottom part here because it's too small now. I also think the stone colors are not going to work. The white is staying because, you know, clock face. But we need a darker color. So we're going to use, again, very darks here. Let's use blackstone. That's one I haven't really used much of. Blackstone and nether brick together. How would that end up looking? Let's see. Got this here. Can flow down, bottom, just a little bit. We don't want these to connect together, but we want them to come down. And then blackstone. A little bit like that. You know, I actually kind of like that. That's kind of neat. Okay, this is working. And again, if we end up not liking this, I'll just use the one that I already have over here, because this one's fine, you know? This is a fine little clock tower. It's just not the one I was... Like, if I can make it look more special, like, not just like everything else, but still in the same kind of vibe. Which this one... I mean, it kind of is and kind of isn't. It's got a lot of different palettes in it compared to what, like, I traditionally use in my area. But I don't want every single build to just look the exact same. I want to try something new, and I think having something just very different, because, like, my lighthouse, even though it works with everything, is also very different. It's not wooden. Like, there's wood in it, but it's not wooden. It's, you know. Let's break all this. I wish I could just delete it instantly. I can't remember what it is to actually stop the day-night cycle. Slash... It's not time. Game rule. Day-night. Daylight cycle. False. So now it should never change, right? I'm hoping if I've done that right. It's been a while since I've tried to do that. Everything you're doing is better to do with Axiom. I've never used Axiom. I know it's a great mod. let's get our white blocks, which is just going to be a mixture of stripped and regular. We also need the stairs as well. So if we come down, I want to place it right on the inside like this. Now if we do this, we should get a decent enough very oblong clock apparently. I swear I made this so much easier the last time around. It's weird, I've kind of given him eyes, and that was unintentional, but now I've got an unintentional Deadpool there. It's got to be a smaller clock. Can't be that quite large. Let's give ourselves a bit of room to work here, right in the middle. And we can go bam, bam. So that is the size of the clock that I used on the old one. Can we double this up? Make it larger. Still maintain the roundness that we had before. The answer is no. We'd have to do something like this. Oh, that is terrible. Let's see, I'm making a .exe for the client so you can run it. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, I've never really messed with Axiom. I suppose we could. Let me see if I can download it real quick. We'll go ahead and we'll close that. Add content. Axiom tool. Something I actually have no idea how to use, but might as well. If it can help us, why not? And if not, then I won't use it. It's that simple. It's not like there are any rules here, you know? Well, there are rules because Micah has been putting them together, but there are no rules when it comes to trying to build properly. Or not build properly, but build in a fun, creative way. My tea has cooled down, so now I can drink it if I don't spill it on my keyboard. That'll be all I pour myself for now. I'm having some lemonade tea, or tea plus lemonade, as it is called. Put my whiskey back up. There's that. Okay, here we go. We have Axiom running. Single player, creative world. Let's see. So you can run it. Right shift to use the editor, and press 0 to view some other tools. And right alt for some more in the hotbar when you press 0. Oh man, that sounds so good right now. What? The Axiom tool sounds good? I'm hoping it is. Ooh, that's not bad tea. Alright. So he said use 0. What? Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. 0 changes, so now we've got clone, we've got stack, we've got smear, and we have extrude. So wait. Oh. Oh, jeez. What? Oh my god. Oh, it's all gone. It's just gone. Oh, but I can expand. And I can shrink. What happened to the world? What happened to the world? Oh no! Oh! What? What happened? Why is everything dirt? Oh, come on, what? Trey, what have you done? I have become Trey, destroyer of world. I have made everything into dirt. Oh man, if Dirtman could see this now, he'd be so happy. Oh, it's gone again. It's gone. Oh no. No, come back, please. Oh, this is so friggin' funky looking. What is going on here? Was it just shadows? Oh, I'm literally deleting the villager. He fell out of the world. 1 minute the villager's fine, then the world just disappears. What? I don't even. Aha! Everything's gone. Can I control Z? Oh, you can control Z. Okay, good. Oh, what? I'm so confused. Ah, this is amazing. Oh, okay, let's see what other tools we got, because right now we're using the extrude tool. We have the erase, second point, and then we can delete, or we can expand. So if we do this, and we go from this block, and we go up to this block here. Gone! It's gone! Oh, that's so quick. Oh, the signs are still here, too. Gone. Gone. Do-do-do. Gone. Gone. That is so weird. We made the world go away. Never have I ever had that much power in my life. And there's probably a reason for it. Place symmetry. Wait, what? So we can move it. We can control to nudge the symmetry. Control F to... What? Okay, let's not use that one. Let's switch to the other. We've got the move platform. So if we do this, and we set the second one over there, then we can extend. Oh, this is handy. Look at this. Interesting. Okay, let's try the clone tool. Let's clone this. And let's clone that. And then how do we... Interesting. The stack tool, the smear tool. Ooh, weird. Oh, that's so cool. It placed... Oh, that... Okay. What other things can we do with this? Look at the tutorial first so you don't break the game. No tutorials. We're just playing around. What tutorial? How do you find the tutorial? This is so weird. Oh, but I love it at the same time. YouTube. I would have to... I can't watch YouTube videos while I'm doing this. Set up symmetry. Move. I feel like there should be... Oh, here we go. Color picker. Gradient helper. Oh, okay. So we can input stuff. Let's do... At the very brightest, we are going to have... Stripped mangrove. And at the very darkest, let's have this. Bam. Interesting. Interesting. Let's refresh that. So you can go from there to there. Huh. And it just gives you all the blocks. That is interesting. Color, oh, what? Bro. There's like 200 of them. 200 tutorials? Jesus. Yeah, I have a phone, but that takes the fun out of it. Wait, command blocks? Wait, what on earth is this block? A test block? I've never seen that block before. Now that is pretty freaking cool right there. Okay. Let's see what we can do, because shouldn't there be like tools outside of these that it has? Go into options, controls, keybinds. We're gonna look for Axiom. Here we go. We have Axiom here. Axiom capabilities. Force place, infinite reach. Oh boy. No clip, no updates, replace mode. Builder tool, context menu. So left alt. Toggle editor, right shift. Right shift. What in the world is this? Noise painter? Painter. Ruler, annotation. Sculpt. Oh, let's see. Well, we're gonna skip you for now while we try to figure this out. So we have block. How do we change what we're using? Go very small with it. Can I change what type of brush it is? Like, because right now it's just like trying to do a sphere. I don't want a sphere. Minnie, stop it. Cat, knock it off. Active block. We don't want stone. Ooh. Why are we... Now, hang on a second. Why are you not placing this? Thought I turned off that. We have the smooth, we have the fluid, we have extrude. We have shapes. Oh, here we go. Cylinder, cone. Wait. What? Oh, that is... Okay. Interesting. Wait, where did it go? Why are you not placing? Interesting. Where's shape size? Rounding. No rounding. Oh, we can change the diameter and the height. Oh, no way. No way. How do I place you? Okay, let's change this down a little bit. We don't want it to be that tall, and we don't want it to be that high. We want it maybe to be... Yes. Dude, this would have been... No, where did it go? Where did it go? What was it? What even tool was it? No, not smooth, not distort, not extrude. Path? Freehand draw? Sculpt? No. Shapes. There it was. It was cone shape. But check this out. Now, how do I place you? Hey, how do you... Okay, so Control Z is your... Rename the stream the Trey discovers the Axiom mod. You know what? Can I? Can I change it? Actually, don't think I can change it. Create highlights. That's interesting. I haven't seen them do that. Hey, welcome in, Spry. Good to see ya. Stream settings. Here we go. Let me change it. Okay, here we go. We can actually change the name. We're going to do that. We're also going to add on here instead of villagers, Axiom. Save. So I've got that one saved. So that's on the short stream. Let's do it on the main stream as well. Hopefully it doesn't kick people off. I don't think it will. Trey discovers the Axiom building mod. Okay, we're gonna save that. So there we go. The stream is renamed. Stream health. Analytics. There we go. Analytics is what I want. Same on this one. Perfect. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Wolfpack. Welcome in. Sorry you're just seeing my desktop. We're learning Axiom, apparently. This was not what I set out to do. It didn't kick me, but it updated the title. That's good. I didn't want it to kick people. Press off the shape or enter. So if I click enter, it'll place it. Okay. Can I play on my PC? I mean, if you want to play your PC, yeah, go for it. I mean, I don't think I have a say in the matter, Bonnie, but... How's it going, Wolfpack? Welcome aboard, man. We are learning Axiom, apparently. No, where did you go? Stop it. Stop disappearing. Okay, it's fine. How the bloody hell do I place you? Paste and copy. No. Right? Is that how you do it? Do you paste it? Come on, Cosmic. You know what? You know. Oh, I've done this before. You've done Axiom? How do you place the shape? Because I want to place the shape, or at least keep an outline of it so I can go in and build it myself, but I don't know. I don't know how it's done. It should be enter to place. It placed! Oh, let's go! It's here! We got a cone! Look at this! This is such a perfect... Well, not a perfect cone, mind you. There's some things wrong with this cone. But that was so much quicker than us spending, like, what was it, 20 minutes making the cone? Oh, but it's a little... Whoa, what was that? I was being attacked by a block. I did it, but I was terrible. Hey, I would say I'm pretty bad at it right now, too. This is such an interesting shape for it. It's not perfect. But, I mean, there's no denying that this is, in fact, a conical shape. Oh, and look, why are you... Huh? What? Wait. It's all the way over there now. Good luck, gotta go try Ultra Hardcore day 1. Good luck. Oh my god. This is so... It's so weird. Oh, I don't like it just ghosting like that, though. I feel like that would get distracting. But we got a cone. What other... Let's see. So we went into that using shift. Why is it not? / game rule day daylight cycle true or not. Okay, it won't. It's gonna forever be raining apparently. But bye. No, you should try it. It's what I'm saying. Ultra hardcore one day. I've played ultra hard. Well, not ultra hardcore. I've played hardcore before. But I'll check it out. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, we can kind of just mirror this, I think. I don't think there's way too much in our need that we need to do. I feel bad for whoever was just struck by that. See, like, it's not perfect. But this certainly is interesting. Wait, where's our... Like, this is what we did. It took us a while to be able to make this, and I like it. Let's go back into the Axiom thing again. Let's see, it's got a cone. I think I'm fine with this in terms of like that. And okay, let's place you here. Nope, stay straight. Now it's got rounding issues, I think, right? Because I don't have rounding on. Where's the rounding? I saw the rounding earlier. Oh, this is so bizarre. I could see so many use cases for this, though. That's not even a cone, that's just a sphere at that point. But like Empire State Building right here. Okay, let's do a layer of about that. And we'll really bring it in a bit. Look at the amount of spires you could create with this. In your hotbar, change it so Alt-right in your hot... Wait, what? I think you might have tiled it in the process. I'm so confused. No, wait. Clear, not sunny. Press right Alt to change the block mid-air. Oh, okay. Angel press, gotcha. So Alt-right does that. I think you might have tilted it in the process. You're right, I did tilt it. Let's, instead of doing a cone, let's try some of the other stuff. We got pyramids. Alright, now that's pretty cool. That's just a cool shape. Okay, let's... We're tilting it again. Okay, can you place here, please? I just want you to be next to me. Stop it. Just come on, come up this way. There you go. Perfect. And look, it did get tilted upside down. I think. I wish it had... Wait, it has a dodecahedron? I have never seen someone build a dodecahedron in Minecraft. Do not build a dodecahedron out of mangrove. This looks absolutely horrific. What is happening? We were working on the episode and everything, but then we got on a side tangent about Axiom, and now Trey is learning Axiom. So, yeah, we're attempting to, at least. What is this path? There's like a freehand draw. Instead of sphere, let's do a cone. Oh, this is weird. How do I change? Oh. Okay, that makes it better. Let's place that there. And then there should be an extrude tool, right? So if we press 0, we got clone, we got stack, smear, and extrude. So now, if we take this, we can expand. God, Jesus. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, I was just wanting to expand all of this. Maybe there is a selection. So if we select this point here, and we select this point here, that should cover that. And then if we do 0, yes. No. So extrude does not seem to work on multiple at once. Wait. This is so... Icky Icebergs, Ivankov Doodles, officially. Oakwood Mangrove Grows, Kendrick Irish Sickles, Unbridged Implement, Irishman Crystal, Ignoring Affiliated, Obtuse Hushed Ironies, Usernames Hygiene Nudist, Ingenious. Henry, you asked me what was happening. What the heck happened with that? What did I just read? All right, so alt in your hard right click and use the stack tool. Stack tool. Okay. So we don't want that. We want the stack tool. Clone stack. And so first point here. Second point here. And then okay. Confirm. First point here. Nope. Okay. First point here, first point there. And then oh, fast select. Okay, minus the dirt would be great. I wish it wouldn't get the dirt. No, okay. First point. Second point, there we go. Oh, that is. Very bizarre, but could be used interestingly. The client is almost done. Okay, cool. He's been working on a client for a little bit. This... Can I... Let's see if we do the clone tool. Let's do it. Let's bring up a schematic here. We'll place that into the world. Get that out of here. And now what we want to do, go into circle. We want to clone this. Okay, cancel. Let's just say we want to put a block there. And a block there. Come on. Okay, so first point here. It does cover that. Oh, nope, that's weird. Okay. Now what we want to do, we want the move tool. First point. Second point. And now we're going to move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. This is so weird to do, but I love it. I found setting on my phone that spams random words. Oh, really? That's cool. Welcome back, Cosmic. Glad to have you. We did not break anything. In fact, I think we've learned something. we just want to move this over a little bit more, and then down, down, down. Up 1. Okay. Now we confirm. Unload. Oh, that is... Guys, that's pretty cool, actually. It just slots right on there. Look at this. And this was like weirdly the perfect size for this. It adds so much to it. I think there's only one thing we could do different. And that's to extend this down a little bit further. So let's get on this side here. We're going to place this here. I'm going to place this on this side. Then if we go to circle, set this point. Well, actually, no, never mind. We want to make sure we're only moving this side. So let's go place this over here. Okay. First point. Second point. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Cancel. We need to actually... Yep. Nope, that's wrong. We need to place this here. We also need to get rid of all of this. Which actually I think we can do if we clone, stack, smear, extrude, erase. And we just... like that. That's cool. I like that. That's pretty cool. Let's see. He's given us another one of these cryptograms here. That's the best way I can put it. Handyman, emanating, energizing, strandizing, smashes, Armageddon, raspberry, feeling, shrugs, excited handbook, italic, flashed, ha 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 ha, handlebars, keramisium, Gretchen, hydrostatic, candid, Antennial vertebin Usher. Nice. Henry, I appreciate you for pasting that spammed chat that has broken my brain, buddy. But it's fun to try to make it make sense. Even though I know it doesn't make sense whatsoever, and that's kind of the point of it. It is nice to try. Sometimes it's weird, because I play on a server so much that now it's weird being in this area by myself. Set up symmetry, move. We actually want to move it first. So. First point, second point. That's going to capture that. And now we just move it down a bit. Like that. We can then confirm. Like this. That's looking pretty cool. Now if we... we take this. And this. Then we move it to stack. Like so. Confirm. It does look better with the length added to it, but I feel like this needs to be now wider. So we've made it really long now. It does look better long, to be honest. I'm sleep deprived. I feel it. What the heck are these messages? I know, right? It's crazy. We could do a very interesting thing where if we bring in... Where is it? Crying Obsidian, maybe. Mossy cobblestone. And then slab. Ooh, you know what? Oh, I kind of really like that. Kind of dig it. Let's not go too heavy with the mossy stone bricks here. Let's bring in regular stone bricks, and then we have polished andesite here. The tower looks weird, but I think I need to bleach my brain, so... You think the tower looks weird? Oh, we've got another one. Here we go. Nemesis Husbandry. Us Stagecoach. Way Catheridge. Verbatim Bay Shauna. Shadeberg Hyperbization. Haynes Hebrews Yawns. Emma Doubled Yawns. Blameless Yawns. Flabbergasted Elements. Infer Thanes CNN. Emanating Badger News. Somewhere, some way, in the vastness of the multiverse, that made so much sense to someone. Okay. Dang it. Delete. There we go. So now we're left with this, and I think this height right here actually really works for it. I think there's a neat thing with the little purple peeking up through there that I kind of want to bring it back up here. Yeah, that looks really interesting. Oh no, we've got... Oh, I thought he put up another one. I need sleep now, so I'm gonna hop off. Have fun destroying stuff, Trey. I will! See you, Micah. Have a good one. You guys think it looks weird? I like it. Tell you what, maybe the top part is weird now because I've incorporated a little bit of purple there. We may be able to get away with changing this. Which reminds me, is there, if I do shift, a paintbrush tool, painter, yes. But no, I want to just gradient painter. Here we go. So we want to go from, let's say, dark oak. Dark oak. And this. Oh, interesting. How do I get it to be... No, I don't want it to be that. I want it to be... hue? And we only want it to be like... one. Now, it's getting rid of what I wanted in the first place. How do you get it to just paint over it? That's what I want. Maybe it's painter? I mean, that kind of worked. Do I have to really go in and select it? Oh, that's lame. I thought it could paint over blocks. Okay, now if we do that, material. Now how do I paint you in? Oh, okay, cool. So I can literally change the shape like that. Well, I tell you what, we're not going to actually worry about changing the shape right now. I like it. But I think we do need to change the colors up here. So we're going to, instead, we're just going to do this by hand. We're going to use dark oak. Ah, yes, good. There we go. Dark oak blocks. Dang it. I did not put up another one. You should put up another one. They're really fun to say. And anyone who joins in randomly while I'm saying is just like, what is going on here? And I think that is the greatest thing ever. I do like the purple, but I think we're going to go with the nether brick for it. Because it's still purple, but it's not as bright purple. And it also allows us to do the top part as well. We need nether brick walls, or just any type of dark wall, really. Oh, thanks for the hearts, you guys. You're gonna go to sleep soon, but I almost finished with the launcher. Awesome. I can't wait to see it when it's done, man. Nether brick, nether brick, nether brick, nether brick, nether brick, nether brick. And dark oak here. I actually kind of like that. I dig that. I think it's neat. Having the dark oak there. I don't think we need this section, but these two right here are pretty good. Bam. Bam. Delete. I think it's just interesting enough. There's a lot of texture and shape. We might actually swap this around for a different block. What type of block would we go for? We could try this. I think it'll tie in a little bit better because the roof is the dark oak as well. I do like it a lot better with the dark oak. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. Spruce is the best block in Minecraft because it can work with literally any block. That is true. I love spruce, but I think in this instance, the dark oak looks better with this, especially because of the darker colors up here. So that's why we're going with this. I like the little bits of purple sticking out. I want to try something, though. Oh, no, you need to be there. Which is to break it up the color a little bit more by mixing both of these together. One on either side. I don't hate it, actually. But I do think that it will look better with just full dark oak. I was going to try to have like both mixed together there, but it's not coming together as well. And it's not like I don't already like a lot of what I've done with the clock tower. I think, ooh, I do like that the inside looks slightly brighter. I know realistically it would not look that way, but I kind of like it. I feel like it's just different enough that we can get away with it. Or maybe we do dark oak most of the way up and then transition into the spruce. One of the others. Well, first, let's replace all of this with the dark oak, and then we're going to see from there which one looks best. Because I think we can get away with doing both together and add in a little bit more shadow and stuff to this build. Keep it from looking as flat color-wise. Because, like, texture-wise, there's a lot going on, and I really like it. Color-wise, though, I think it could be a little bit improved. But I do like the top. We're not going to touch the top. I'm happy with the top. I like the mixture of the bright white with the dark and the little bits of purple sticking through. Because purple's a color I haven't really used at all in my base. And color is not the enemy when it comes to designing an entire town. Like, sure, most of the builds are going to look very similar to each other, but they do each have their own little bits of personality added on because they're not designed by the exact same person. Or, well, in real life they are, but lore-wise they are not. I think we can even add some light. Plus, with the extended room we got up here, we could literally make, like, a redstone circuit to, like, ding every single time it's daytime. Ooh, this needs to go away. What was... like that. There we go. I'm glad I flew back up there. So we could literally put like a daylight sensor somewhere around here and link it into like a bell and some chimes, which could be cool. Oh no, here we go. We got another one, guys. Let's go. Henrietta Heist, disgustingly themed with fluids, sobriety fixings, such inquiries, QT the 5th, abusive guidelines, Saint Low articles, subpar, ain't irresistible, automating, no, storming chucks, shift Gwyn's crowds enthusiastic. There we go, we got another one. Oh, I'm loving these. They are so random. I kind of want to know what that setting is, because that's a fun setting. Realistically, the interior would be dark as well, and then the exterior would be lighter. But this is Minecraft, and I built the interior before I built the exterior, so... Alright, do we have it officially on every side? I think we do, yeah. Alright, let's step back. We're going to turn off Fulbright here. Guys, what are we thinking about this? This build stands alone by itself right now. I like it. I think we can get away with transitioning into the spruce as well. I feel like we need to actually change this out for this. We got slabs. Ah! Something kind of like that. Okay, that looks nice. You joined Fruit World on your browser? Oh, jeez. Excuse me, guys. Holy crap. Ah. Wait, how are you playing it? Wait, what? How are you playing it on your browser? That doesn't... What? How? Like, I've played from my phone, but never from the browser. That is weird. Nope, I kind of just prefer it like this. We need some lights in here. So let's see, what's a good lighting source? No sea lanterns. No. Lights, can't do the candles for it. Could do frog lights. We got purple here. We got yellow there. I think maybe the best lighting that we're going to get is probably going to be the copper bulbs. Where are they? Copper bulb. Alright, give me a moment, you guys. I've missed a lot, apparently. We have... I just slide my finger across the keyboard and the phone and the blue laser moves across the keyboard and makes some random words. I joined Free World on my browser. It was at 12 FPS. Holy crap, that's still higher than I expected. Did you see what I said about how I make random words? I did indeed, but I was gone for a moment. How do you make random words? Lucky, welcome in. It's 9:20 a.m. there. Wow. Well, hello, India. Guys, we got another one of these random word tongue twisters here. Here we go. Ushers, hectate, Burge, freshener, urgency, kneecap, myself, Jefferson, Jersey hydrated, hydrotherapy, keyhole, ha 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 hee hee, kayak, iguana, Takushima, my dark berserk hydrogens, bridge slushed junctioner, hurts in juncture eye. This has been another one of Henry's haikus, which are neither haikus but are provided by Henry. Okay, let's see if we can get away with... Ooh, nope. Don't like that unless... No tray. No. Nada. I don't like it. Okay, I think that does actually kind of add a little bit of believability as to why the inside is lighter than the outside. Oh no, we have another one. Oh no, not that word again. No, Lucky, why? Why have you put this in there? This dang word. No, it's easy to pronounce? You think this is an easy word to pronounce? Okay, wise guy, let's hear you pronounce it, huh? Suno ultramicroscopic silicovolcanicinosis. Thank God Mike is not here. He would have a fit at us trying to do this word again. Okay, I do like the lights shining down like this. So this is they're gonna stay. I wonder if we could get away with actually making that part of the builds detailed instead of having them being oak. Button. Let's try a mix between dark oak and mangrove and see if we actually kind of like them. I don't think I do like them, to be honest. But it does allow for lighting to come down, which is nice. No, that doesn't break up the... Something like that. I do like the lights on the way down. I don't think I like the buns being mangrove. I was trying to get another color in there. Doesn't work. 1 bit. Kind of like Struts holding it together. Alright, I do actually kind of like this. I think we've come up with a much better design than I initially had, even though it's just adding on to the design that we had. I think this is looking a lot better. Hello there, Landon. Welcome aboard, man. Read it like this. Pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. Did we do it? Did we actually say it right? I hope so. And Mike is not here to see it. Look, I can do it even easier. Ready? Ready? It's even. It's pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. Pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis. I was trying to make it sing-songy, but I can't. But we did it, you guys. We've said the word correctly. And Mike is not even here to see it. Granted, I think I need to clip us actually saying it correctly, otherwise he's never going to believe it. And fair enough to him for not. I don't even believe it myself, and I just said the word. Lights going all the way down. Lights going all the way down. Perfect. Lights going all the way down. Let's bring the buttons in. Oh, button. So we can at least turn these off if we wanted to, though I doubt we're going to ever turn them off. Once they're kind of placed in, they're just probably going to stay in. One last layer to do. Tell you what might be easier. Ah! There we go. That's easier than breaking all that. Lit up. Perfect. And now if we go inside of here, which we should be able to get into somehow. Aha. Falling on the ground. Yes. It's the perfect way to get up. I'm actually happy with how this has turned out so far. Have we increased the size profile of this build? Yes. Does it matter that much? Probably not. Alright. Now what we want is to do a little bit of redstone-ificating. Daylight sensor, which, given that it's complete pitch black in here, well, it's not pitch black. Is this it is actually activated. And then one of these and a bell. Ah! It works! So, let's turn up music and sound even more. Let's pause this. Here we go. I've got it on full blast. Well, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Let's time set night again. Okay. We need to add more light into here somehow. What'd I just break? Oh no, what did I break? What did I break? got to be a way to get more light in without destroying the rest of the build, right? Gotta be. Okay, so if we do that, we could probably use tough slabs, maybe? Where's tough? Tough brick slabs. And we could place it like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Ah, it does. Okay. Instead, let's set it to 1. And that should detect that. Should then detect this. Have another bell. Like so. So / team time set night. Is it still too bright out? Nothing. It didn't do it. Huh. I would have thought. Really? They don't detect the power schedules from there? That's crazy. Have a good night. See ya. Let's see. Hippopotamophobia is easier to... Hippopotamostressiaquiptadiliadophobia is easier to pronounce. Bye, Spen. See ya. You have to study in the morning, so I'll join in the tomorrow stream. Thanks so much. See ya. Vincent... Oh, wow. So much has happened. I was focused on this. Vince Bunny's figures. Ethos... Churchy Future. Shirtless Futuristic Figuring Cucumber. Butcher Divide, Gene Hybrid, Usurp Fee, Thunguchi, Archie Television Burnout Fluffy Pa, set in 25th RE by Intermediate. See you, Lucky Will. Sorry I didn't say goodbye in time. It's the fear of long words. That is the worst possible name you can give someone who has a fear, or not name, but like word you could give someone who has a fear of long words. That's crazy. Hippopotomonstrosta quippy deliophobia is how you pronounce it. Deliophobia. Jesus. You guys with your words. Okay. So, we're going to do this, but on each side now. Which does mess up a little bit of the design, but hopefully not by much. And will allow us to have the redstone in here. So, interesting. But still, it does not set that off. Maybe what we need is a skulk sensor. Like this. And we can set you there. And that will actually probably power this, right? Does it? I want this delayed. Okay, that's better. So if we... Nope. Let's do a note block. And we're going to give it a gold block because gold creates chime noise. Also, yes, I have the music turned off right now while we're working on this because I want it to sound nice. Okay. What time is it outside? Daytime. Okay, this is a terrible one. Stop it, cat. Instead, I'm really... Maybe an observer. An observer surely must detect when the bell goes off, right? It must. Like, there's no way around it. And that'll power the note block, which should power the other thing. So... And then that's not going to detect that, so we actually need to move the bell over to here. And we need another observer tied into this here, which is then going to place down a redstone block here. And then that should, in theory, do absolutely nothing. Okay, what about this? Absolutely nothing. Except, oh, I can do this right up. Well, then that should be visible from out here, right? It is, but it's not. I mean, huh. Okay. Instead, we do this. No. Okay, we do that. And then we power this block like that, maybe? Yes! No! Okay, let's do that. Bell here. Redstone here. This there. Wait. Redstone dust here. I said redstone dust here. There we go. Or not. Huh. This is a really weird space to work with. So we're just going to have the observer facing here. Or maybe... No, that's... We're just going to have the bell here. There's no way around it. Yeah, no way around it. Except there is a way. We do this. Nope, no way. Like that, but I want it to be slower. That's the only thing I want, is I want it to be slower. I know. Let's see. Bye, Cosmic. See ya. Sorry, I wasn't even reading. Hey, Ace, how's it going? Sorry, I was focused on Redstone, you guys. You are way, way better at Redstone than I am. Oh, I wouldn't know about that. But see you, Cosmic. Thanks for being around. Can't wait to see the client in the future. Welcome back, Ace. Sorry that I didn't see you there. I've been trying to get this to be slightly delayed. Maybe we do a note block. I'm working in a very small space is the issue. Theoretically, I don't actually have anything down here, but this is the outside, so I can't really go, can't go too far down. Doesn't mean I couldn't. I could go down. Let's see. Daylight sensor, we move you to here, like so, or well, okay, and we fly down into here, like that, and then we'll have observer, that'll, is that in blue mode? That's in blue mode. Regular mode. Observer, bell, observer, 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 bell, observer, 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 observer. Bell, observer, 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 bell. Ah! Okay. Ah, my mouse broke. Yes. So there's pretty much empty space there. So, all right, guys, here we go. You ready? How's the Discord server coming along? It's going. All right, ready? Here we go. Yes! Should have detected that by now. Yeah, all right, we've got it. It's got an actual bell, it's got that. Now what we need is one last part to this. We need a little bit of a, something that could be seen as a ball, which I know sounds weird. Conduit, maybe? No, conduit's too small. And there's a reason we need that. We need a very bright block, but one that's kind of roundish. What is a very round Minecraft block that we could use? Just one that has like a round pattern would be fine too. I know there's one with a spiral pattern. What is it? Do we? Ugh. No, we are not ever putting it in, Crystal. That would be really cool to see, but no. I don't know what I was just thinking, but that is never happening. No, Trey. No. I mean, this one has a pattern. Let's see. Brick, because there was one. We could do this one, but I kind of want one that's bright. Like, not so bright it distracts from everything, but bright enough. Could do this. Yes. Now, I know it's weird, kind of, from a traditional clock tower standpoint, but that one does kind of tie in. We could also theoretically do that. Because there's got to be a little ball that drops, kind of. So if you imagine the ball is up here, then when it comes down, that's... Alright, we need buttons. Buttons! We are going to go with this. Let's see. I want something spirally. So we could use that. Could use mangrove, maybe? Mangrove's got a bit of a round texture. Something kind of like that. No, it's too big. That just looks kind of awkward. Huh. Good luck, just wanted to stop by. Well, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We love having you here, Ace. I think that's just going to have to be how it goes. I want so desperately to have the little ball element in there. Maybe we could get away with a lantern? Maybe? No. No, the lantern doesn't work. The reason I want the ball element, you guys, let's turn on the next track. It's been a little quiet here. Is because in real life, they had literal ball drops so that the sailors could synchronize it to their base. And I'm not doing just a fantasy clock tower. I'm doing one that's supposed to have a purpose with it. I need something that's round. Maybe this or this. You know, I don't actually hate that. That kind of gives it like a lightning rod effect. Just kind of neat. That's a little too big. No, but actually... Oh, but it's not an entity. Or it is an entity, so it's out of range. Dang it, because that does honestly... That works, but if you go too far away... It despawns and it just looks floating, and we can't have that. It's very important we don't. Goodbye, Pot. You were a good almost suggestion. Round block. We will find one, you guys. We're gonna do it. Dragon egg? Unfortunately, I won't be able to get the dragon egg at all. There's only one of them on the server, and right now it's in New Harfell, and I don't think they would let me have it just for my clock tower. They've been doing like a passing off the egg ceremony thing, so... The conduit looks really cool. If only I could get it to work for it, you know? It's like... We've got that. I mean, it's just the pot one works so well. It worked so well. Huh. Is it wrong that I kind of want to try this guy out? I mean, you know what? That's actually better than what we've done so far. But again, he is an entity, so from further away, he despawns. Truth be told, I think we're going to go with the pot. Like that. Alright, let's see. I mean, this is quite far away. And I don't want it to despawn, but the problem is, everything that connects just looks so weird. Any other suggestions, you guys? I just want to see what it looks like. The dragon egg? Sure. So this is the dragon egg. Which, you are correct. The dragon egg would be absolutely perfect there. It's not an entity, so it's staying there. The only issue is, there is no possible way I can get a dragon egg. But it would be absolutely perfect. Like, this is genuinely, like, you are a genius. If only I could do it. Unfortunately, I am unable to. I wish the dragon would drop more than just one egg, because the egg has never been useful. It's just a neat little decoration, and yeah, that looks friggin' perfect, man. That looks friggin' perfect, and I can't, and it makes me so upset, because I can't do it, and it's perfect. It is like, it is so perfect, but I can't do it, because I can't get my hands on the egg, because the egg is, oh, this is so unfair. Henry, you are a genius, but you're crushing my soul here, man. Alright, we need another block. Oh, God, that sucks, though. Look at how good it looks there. It's so perfect. I mean, it's not fully round, but it connects, and it's beautiful, man. It's so, and I can't do it. Maybe an amethyst shard? No, there's no way to place it there. We gotta find another block, one that works. Oh, wait. Wait. Why can't I place you? How do I place one of these? Do I need endstone? In order to place it? Endstone is very bright. Let's see. I do. And once I break it... Oh. Well, that sucks. That would be a good option, too, if it worked. You can always duplicate it. Unfortunately, we cannot. We can't duplicate the egg, because we can't duplicate things on the server. We're not allowed. Otherwise, I would. I'd be like, hey, I need the egg. It's the only thing that can fix one of my builds. What about the coarse flour, maybe? Could also try a dried gas, though I don't know how well that will work. Dried gas are entities, right? No, actually. I mean, down on the ground, if this connected, this would be pretty good. And I can't place that at all. So that's out of the options. We could try a skull. I do actually have one of these. It doesn't mix between these. Like there's nothing that can connect these two together. That's a shame. Ah! No, lightning rod. Let's see. Maybe a sniffer egg. Can you place sniffer eggs? But there's no way to keep the sniffer. That would be... That's a very funky block. But I don't think sniffers stay sniffer eggs. That is a very funky block. It'd be weird to just come back one day and then there's just a sniffer up there. Turtle eggs won't work. Could do lodestone. That could make a little bit of sense. Can't get an ender portal frame. One of these, maybe? No, I doubt it. That's not terrible. And it does... I mean, it's slightly too big is the only issue I have with it. I think the pot is the best option we've got. It just sucks that from far away you won't be able to see it. Is there a way to make you see it? Maybe. Oh. That looks pretty good. And they're still visible from afar. It kind of hides it a bit. But we could put something in there, like maybe map art. I don't have any map art. Let's do a glow frame. I think the glow frame looks pretty cool like that. You know what? Yeah, okay, that's what we're doing. Even when you can't see the pot, the glow frames kind of hide it a bit. Guys, this is gorgeous. Oh, but that egg would have been so cool, man. It would have fit perfectly. All right, let's grab a stick. I'm gonna put this right over here. Build it out on this side. And oh, what? No, stick, come back. Like this. Nope. Yep. Well, that's not going to be good. Okay, we need to go into configuration menu. Hotkeys. We need to find the Alt. Alt. Okay, wait, what? Selection nudge. That's what I've been using. Let's change that instead to be right alt. So now if we, yep. Let's go right the way up. Yeah, there we go. We got the clock tower selected. Let's go ahead, go to area editor, save schematic, not F11 it, there we go. Let's see. I don't think people will notice a missing block unless they're really looking. That is true, and it's mostly going to be us here. Okay, so we've got that. Let's head, save and quit, multiplayer. Let's head back to Fruit World. This is going to be the first test to see if this actually works. Because I've made a lot more work for myself with this, but it's going to be probably one of the most noticeable bits of our base. Let's go ahead and clean out all this, because we don't want any of that. Oh, we're back at this game, eh? Ha! There we go. Get this all down, because we're not going to have to worry about this. Does suck we have to remove all this. Let's record us removing it because we recorded placing it. So that way I can tell the story of me changing my mind in the video. I'm not looking forward to doing all the replay stuff, if I'm being honest. I've recorded a lot of replay footage for this episode. Some just for cinematics and some just for the time lapses. Oh, there we go. Perfect landing. I'm going to have to go through all the... Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Demon. It is 6 a.m. for you. It is 12:34 for us. Oh my god, it's 12. I've been going for 3 hours. Oh, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Holy crap. I didn't even realize. But welcome in, Demon. It's good to see you. Okay. Go ahead and break all this. Ah! Oh, perfect landing. 10 out of 10. I need to repair my tools. How's it going for you so far, Demon, this early morning? Hopefully pretty well. I appreciate everyone for tuning in, genuinely. I know I say it in every stream, but I genuinely do, because I have such a varied amount of people now from all over the world in different time zones, and I stream at such an irregular hour. People just sometimes show up and, you know, it's like they're taking their time out of their day to just come in and watch the stream, and I truly appreciate it. Like, I know it gets to the point where so many people say it constantly and it feels like it loses nothing or loses its meaning, but it's true. Genuinely, thank you, everyone. Oh no, we've got another one of Henry's random haikus, or no, Henry's horrendous haikus. This is going to be a recurring segment, I hope, every time Henry comes in. And without further ado, Henry's horrendous haikus. Here we go. Evergreen itchy endurance. Eggs Eve free. Etching skydiving keef amusing. Downflow GG isotope. WPA. Wigan moving. Scopes effigus. Assigns ridiculous. You splinty, equipped, flatmate firebird riddance friends. This has been... Your reign as Fruit Lord has ended? Wait. What? I was Fruit Lord? I had no idea. I had no idea. I don't think that's how you spell horrendous, but I don't care. Yes, please keep them coming. I love these things. Alright, we've got this done. Now what we're going to do, because we're going to unload Schematic Manager, loaded schematics, unload. No. Not poems. Far from them. We've done a lot of weird poetry today, to be honest. Like, like no joke. We've had a lot of poetry on today's stream. And you know what? I like it. Poetry with Trey. Oh man, I'm running out of my tea. I love tea. Poetry, yeah! Hi Nacho, what's up? Hiya. Poetry, perfect. Okay, let's bring up the schematics. Load a schematic. We're going for Clock Tower V2. Load schematic. Oh god, this is going to be really weird to see. Okay, we're going to go into F4 here so we can get the scope. Look at how tall this thing is. I said I didn't want it to be as tall as our lighthouse, and here it is, as tall as our lighthouse, if not taller. Nope. Pretty much on the same level. Okay, schematic manager. Configuration menu. All. Yeah, this is pretty much on the same height as... Oh, wait. That's going to be weird getting used to. We can actually knock it down into the ground a few blocks. And let's see, if we go from the height of this tower here, it's not quite as tall, but it is pretty much on the same length as the other. Now it feels a little weirdly short. There we go. We've got a lot of verticality in our base, actually, from the cranes to the trees to the windmill to the lighthouse. My eye is really getting drawn up, or the viewer's eye is going to be drawn up. It's fun when you said hydrangea wrong. Oh, it's hydrangea. I think. This looks really cool, to be honest. I'm really happy with this one. Wait, did I miss? No, I missed some blocks. Oh, I forgot to change these back. We're gonna have to change it back. The turtles like to... Oh, are they over by the TARDIS? Yeah. They were born there. That's not how you spell source. Or is it? No. It's not. You said it right this time. I did, because I was reading it a bit better. Okay, let's take a look at this from all sections of the base again. You're really going to see it this time around. Yeah, we got the lighthouse in the distance. We got the windmill over there. And we've got this. And it kind of... You guys can't see my hands in real life, but I'm trying to literally compose my image a bit here, and it's a little bit weird having all three. It does kind of balance things out, mind you, but it is interesting. So you can see it from here. Obviously, you can see it from down here. I think it does look really cool from over in this direction. We could probably actually get away with moving it over a little bit. But I don't want it on the same level exactly as the lighthouse. You can see it from over here. Can't see it from here, which is kind of cool. And of course you can see it from this boat as well. So it's doing its job. If only I could have got the dragon egg though, guys. I'm going to be upset about this for the rest of the season. I'm not going to lie. If I had the dragon egg, how do you possibly say hydrogen instead of hydrangea? I have dyslexia, okay? It happens. This is a well-known fact on the channel. Nacho, you want to help me heist the dragon egg from Sly? Just permanently keep it? Is Sly on? He's not. Major is. Major could help me. If I send him a message, Major could get me the egg. But then I would have to face the charges of being, like, thieving from them, and I don't necessarily want to do that. I think you're right that no one's really going to notice. But man, would it have looked really cool to have the egg. The egg fit in. It was like the perfect color match between the blocks. Like, if we could get the dragon egg, guys, maybe I can make a deal with Sly. I don't know, but it's the only block that can go here and perfectly match this. Nothing else can do it. Trey's not stealing from... I would steal from Sly. In fact, I steal from Sly all the time. Maybe we can put something in here to just kind of hide from it. Like I said, maybe map art. I think it's fine, though. You can still see it from all the way out here. So I think ultimately, yeah, it'll be fine. But man, that dragon egg would be so cool there. Okay, let's actually get the materials we need to build this now, because I've changed the materials I need. We're going to need a lot of dark oak, especially not the dragon egg. Oh, I want to steal the dragon egg. I've already technically stolen it once live on stream, so I could theoretically do it again. Or maybe I could proposition Froob to just duplicate it for me. I don't know. I may ask one of these days, but I think we need a giant pot. We need some glow frames. We're going to need chains. We're going to need wither skulls, which I should actually have. Let's move the Nacho over this way. While Nacho's distracted, we're going to move them into the water while they can't move. They'll never see it coming. No, Nacho's back. Dang it. Nacho, do you want to see the house plant? Follow me, Nacho. We're waiting for the stream delay to catch up so they can come here. You know, I do think it actually does look cool. I think once we put another shop here, that'll help balance it out, because there's going to be another shop. Or maybe the road is going to connect here. The cat doesn't want water. Follow me, Nacho, this way. Ta-da! It's Nacho's leaf block. It's from your first prank! Nacho's leaf block from their first prank. Nacho's being attacked by a bunch of villagers right now. I do really like this interior, I'm not gonna lie. I despise my users so much. Why does everyone associate me with a cat? Cause your name is Nacho the cat? Nacho the cat? Your name is Nacho the cat. You can change your name, you know. If you don't like Nacho the cat, you can change it to something else. Let's come up with a name for Nacho. You guys ready? Nacho the Ono. Or, yeah, Nacho the Ono. Or Nacho the Uno. Which means Nacho the One. You don't even know... You just go to Microsoft. Like, you pull up Minecraft.net, you sign into your account, and then there's an option to change your name, and you can change it to whatever you want, Nacho. You know, the more I'm kind of sitting with this build, I am actually really happy with how it's turned out. I can't wait to bring it on here. I mean, we will ultimately be changing that portion of it, but we're going to need at least 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, we need like 23 or 24 copper bulbs. We're going to need bells. We're going to need glow item frames. What'd Nacho say? I mean, like, I could do the name of my persona. I don't know. Everyone just knows me as Nacho, so... Well, that's fine. Whenever you join back in with a new user, FruitWorld remembers your old user, and it says, formerly this person. So then it saves all the stuff. So if people message Nacho, they should message you, so... Or at least we'll see. / mail send... Hi. No, it's not. Okay, so it's forgotten the old users. Never mind. Oh well. You'll figure it out, Nacho. Keeps them in /names. Really? That's good to know. We're gonna just pull this one out. Like that. There we go. This does give us room to be able to actually build another shop here. Let's go grab materials. We've got stripped oak, which is good. But we're going to need pale oak, we're going to need tough, we're going to need signs, we're going to need walls. We're going to need a lot of, like, regular pale oak. We're going to need some bells, all kinds of stuff. Like, do /names train the night. /names. Let's see. Doctor Trey in the night, Doctor. Yep, that makes sense. Also, I do like your design for your thingy. Oh, thank you. It's very cool. Hold on. Let me show you. You'll see it better when it's built out, but I think it looks pretty neat so far. Can't wait to get it out of forced ghost mode. So we gotta get started with grabbing some materials for this thing. I feel like maybe we move it over a little bit more, actually. Because I've got it right there. I just move it over to there. That should... I mean, it kind of gets stuck with the tree, so... Move it back just a little bit. There we go. It's away from the tree. It's right next to that thing. It kind of slots in a little bit better there. No. Right there is the best we're going to get it to be. Well, we need to actually connect it to the ground first. And we're going to go down one block. You son of a phantom. I like how, I've never noticed before, but I can look through my window and I can just see me and Rick Ashley together. And it's like, it's truly a dream come true, man. I would love to meet. Let's see. You are now Froob Lord for a bit. Yay! Nacho has made me the Froob Lord! Guys, my power. Dolph. Why are you... Dolph returned! You can make them headbutt. I didn't know that. Hold on. No, where are you going? Oh, villagers, man. Villagers. The cool thing we can do with Lightmatica, I mean, there's a lot of cool things, but if you go to your loaded schematic, and you go to schematic placements, configure, you can do material list, and it will tell you everything you're going to need. Oh, my thumb popped. Did you hear that? Oh boy, that was a loud one too. Holy crap. And we've been going for 4 hours, you guys. We've been going for 4 hours. We're going to need 51 dark oak fences. Holy crap. 95 strip spruce, 215 dark oak strips. Really? We only used 22 planks? That's surprising. 16 stairs. Fair enough. Observers, 16 of them. Bells, yeah. Wither skulls. We don't care about the dirt blocks. Decorative blocks. Daylight blocks. Decorative. Henry, if you're still there, I need another one of those Henry's horrendous haikus, please. It's gonna be 1,200. Jesus. Okay. You said it right this time. Wait, I said what right? No. Oh, here we go. Here's the other one. Gathered. It's time for Henry's horrendous haikus on poetry. Oh no, sticky key. Tried to make it rhyme. Couldn't rhyme. Here we go. Ready? Gathered. A duty hecurcates. He directs grudges. Duvets ducks niceness. Fireside crushy. Featuring urgently due to church hygiene. T.Y. huffed you. Find a Chrysler. Furthering disgusted, cure, ejected, curbed, chief hedge curses. Hello, Maze. Welcome aboard. You just joined in onto another exciting segment of Henry's Horrendous Haikus with Poetry. Welcome in, man. That must be the weirdest thing to join into. And I'm pretty sure I got at least half of the words correct this time. Okay, let's get some shulker boxes together so we can put this build together. We're going to place them right here. Bam, bam. We are going to need quite a few of these. 3, 4. Let's see, how many was it? Material list, loaded schematics. No, not loaded. Loaded schematics. Schematic placements. Configure. Material list. We need 95 stripped oak logs. So, about half of that. Yeah, should be fine there. We're just putting together a bunch of materials that we're going to need for this build. We're going to need that. We're going to need a lot of dark oak. Do I actually have enough dark oak for this? I don't think I do. Good news is I've got plenty of this, the pale oak. That's going to be good to have in there. Let's put that in there. We're going to need tough, and I should have plenty of tough blocks over here probably if I've moved them. I have 31. Oh, please say I have more down here. Oh no, we're gonna have to find more tough. That's fine, we can do it. It's not gonna be a tough job or anything like that. I mean, it is a tough job. It's a job for tough. You know what I mean. Well, maybe it is gonna be tough to find tough. No. Surely not. I must have it somewhere. Tough. Well, here's some tough. Oh, here's more tough. Lovely. We're going to take at least 3 stacks. Alright, we need dark oak. Am I sure? I mean, I feel like I had a bunch of it earlier. What did I do with it? Oh, we are going to need these as well. Copper bulbs. We're going to need We're gonna need a lot of nether brick. So we need to find my netherrack, whatever happened to it. Should have a shulker here somewhere. Full of it. Hello, I'm going to turn in for the night. See you in the next stream. But one last parting gift. Oh, yay! Also, have a good one, Henry. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it. It's always great to have you. Did we use any of this stuff, actually? No, we ended up not using any. I bought an entire shulker of the crimson wood at the beginning of the stream. I'm not even going to use it anymore. That's just how my brain works, I guess. Ride the elevator up the thing. I've been streaming so long, my brain don't know how to think. Also, I'm the only one on the server who's actually awake now. Everyone else is AFK and asleep. Wow, only the Froob Lord is not active. The one and only Froob Lord. Indeed! Indeed! Peasant Tahiti. Fellow circadian rhythm denier. Yeah. Indeed, Peasant Tahiti. He is a peasant. Everyone who is not Froob Lord is peasant. I am the Froob Lord! How are you today? There we go. The thing is, it's not actually that late for me. Typically, I would be out working right now. And I'm not, because my car is broke. Or at least the car I use is broke. It's technically my mom's car. My car is also broke. Good. Good to hear. He is now second in command. We march. We march at dawn. Alright, this should be enough to give us nether bricks. I don't know if it'll be enough nether bricks, but hopefully. Tell you this, the crafting... Oh, no, that is not enough. We may have to actually go get some. Hi again, Demon. Welcome back. Good to see you. You haven't missed way too much. We are now the Froob Lord once more. Because we're the only one available on the server now. Everyone else is AFK, and they give up their right to be a Lord of Froob. Now we're just smelting nether bricks so we can build this dang thing. We gotta collect all the materials, because I've added so many onto it, you know? Wait, you have loads of nether brick? Woo! I think this is going to look really cool once it's up there. Especially from, like, this angle. Like, there's so much verticality going on with the base now that it's just insane. No! My power! He's gone. He's gone. What have you built? Oh, well, hello there, Jaspa Games. We are building... Well, it's okay. It's technically a spoiler for the episode that comes out on Friday. So as long as you're okay with that, we are building this clock tower over here. We've spent a couple hours in stream working in a creative world, learning Axiom, actually, of all things, which I've never used, but just decided on a whim. And we have come up with this. This is our clock tower. We've still got to get it placed in, so we need to have the materials, which we're working on gathering, and then we need to clean up this area quite a bit. But, yeah, episode coming out on Friday. I'm in a bit of a crunch. We're just waiting on some nether bricks to go. How are you doing? Let's head to sleep real quick. Maybe we can get Nacho to sleep too. Well, actually, with pretty much everyone AFKing, it should just sleep through the night, right? Yeah. But this is a bit for our pirate base that we're working on. So we've been building pretty much all of this over the past several months, and there's more to come. Plus an adventure map, but I'm not really going to show that off right now. If you are curious, though, I've got several videos on it and several streams where we build it live on stream. How long are you going to be streaming for? I have no idea, Demon. I'm hoping I can force myself off of this stream before I hit the 12-hour mark, because that would be at 9 a.m., and that would be insane for me. So I'm probably not going to let myself go for 12 hours. It's like 6 a.m. for you. Yeah, you told me earlier when you were on. Okay, we got some nether bricks. I actually need some rockets as well. I don't have any. We also need to remove Ron at some point. He's just kind of chilling. He's just a bit of a literal chill dude over here. This is Ron, everyone. He's the ice golem that we made a statue, or yeah, a sculpture of an ice golem live on stream earlier for Ice Bum, he asked us to. That was actually in the last stream, which happened technically yesterday, but for me the same day, just earlier on. As far as I know, I can put this inside of there, right? Yes, perfect. Oh, this is such a little amount of nether brick. It's crazy. Alright, well, I think that's all we're going to have there. We need some actual brick as well. Or not brick, but... Well, yeah, bricks. We need bricks so we can make some clay. Or not... We need clay so we can make some bricks so we can make a large pot. Which, I used to have a large pot, but I don't know where it's at anymore. Looks like the real second in command has appeared. Nah. That's bad. That is second in command. Nacho. Ah, come on, why can't I spell? Nacho is the chronicler, because Nacho has a newspaper. Minecraft is low enough, give you a second. Well, I appreciate the help. Alright, let's put that in there. We got some nether bricks. I think that'll be enough. I actually don't know where to put main nether bricks, to be honest. We have bricks here! Oh, good. But wait, how do you make a large pot? Oh. It's literally just one of these. Oh, that's perfect, actually. We'll let that kind of be spawned for now. We need glow item frames. 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means we need some glowstone as well. 2, 3, 4. I believe that's how that works. Nope. Glow item frame. Oh, it's glow ink. Of course it's glow ink. How could I be so silly? I should have known that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Also, hello, Nacho. Nacho's gone. Perfect. Now we've got that done. We're going to need some chains. We're going to need some blackstone buttons. Please don't break. Oh, thank God. Auburn! 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 Sticky keys. I like it. I like it. I like it. Of course. Though it is... I'm probably still going to end up calling you Nacho, if I'm being honest. Welcome back, Nacho. Or not Nacho. Whitram. Is Nacho. New name. I am. Hey, we got Felix on. How's it going, Felix? Good to see you. It's been a little bit, man. We need dark oak, stripped dark oak. Hey, Jake. How's it going, man? I need some tea. I'm fine if you call me Nacho. Yay! I got permission to call him Nacho, so I don't have to change. Yay! I'm going to try to call him Auburn when I can. Notchburn? No, that just sounds horrible. I'll take 4, thank you. You are the best. So you said earlier in chat that it was part of your persona? Like a character persona or more of like a real life persona thing? It's going good. How about you? You know, it's been an interesting day. The car is broke, so I can't work, so I'm stuck at my computer right now just playing games. But we've learned Axiom, so we learned a whole new mod, creative way. We've been building and designing a bunch of stuff. Imagine burning nachos. I mean, I don't have to imagine. I've done it. I have burnt nachos multiple times, actually. My brother used to literally just take shredded cheese and put it on a plate and then melt that and eat it and call it nachos. And I'm like, well, it's not. Fun fact, though, Nacho is actually named after a real person who one night, like, it was really late, and these wives of, like, army veterans walked in, and they wanted something to eat. He didn't have anything, so he just used what he had left over, put some cheese on some cut-up tortillas that he deep-fried, added some pickled jalapenos. When they asked what it was, he called it Nachos Especial. And Nachos took off from there. Oh, I forgot Jake was here. Do you need any more? No, thank you. That was plenty. You are amazing, Jake. I appreciate it. Do you want any diamonds or anything for it? We're just having a staring contest. I need to find my dang dark oak. I had so much stripped dark oak. And now I can't find a single bit. Mayhaps they're left over in this shulker. Oh, there we go. No, never mind. Alright. Back to cutting down trees. It feels so weird seeing my name as Auburn. Hey, I've been there. I changed my name over. But you know what? It fits you. If you want to give them, you can. Okay, how much you want? Tell you what, I'll give you what we collected earlier on stream. Sorry, sort of out of my FPS. You're good. Yeah, my base can be a lot at times, especially with the copper golems back there. Wait, this is wrong. I need to be upstairs. This is my biggest waste of rockets, by the way, you guys. There we go. We had 4 left over from our profits earlier. We'll just hand those to him. Whee! Here you go, Jake. Also, I ended up using your gift, your egg gift. We used it for a build. You're all good. Thanks for stopping by, Jake. I appreciate it. And hopefully your FPS gets better. You need to fix your face cam. For a second, I read that as you need to fix your face. And I was like, that's kind of rude. Well, the main reason face cam isn't on is just because I haven't set it back up. I mean, I could at any time if I really wanted to. It's just, I haven't just got a chance to really iron it out. Because, like, I had a light that, like, projected blue light up, but it kind of broke. So I need to get another one of those as well. Alright, let's get back, and we are going to break down a bunch of these. Got a few minutes to help cut down trees? We'll see if they can help. You went back up to 200. Nice. Yeah, it's just my base sometimes. Wait, is that's regular oak? Okay, I need more of my dark oak. I'm also going to turn on Fulbright. I'm going to need more bone meal. And probably to fix some more tea. Either that or pour some whiskey. I don't know which yet. Tea and whiskey, man. The greatest things ever. Your inventory was a joke. Hold on a second. Let me grab... Actually, really do not do tea and whiskey together. It's really weird. I mean, it's good if you're trying to, like, get better from being sick. If you... Like, if you're an adult, of course, and you're allowed to drink, and there's no, like, medical issues or anything with it. If you mix it with, like, some honey and some lemon tea, it goes really well and helps put you to sleep. Here we go. I believe they call it a hot toddy. Ah! Dang it, now I've got a bunch of seeds in my inventory that I didn't want. How do you have so much of IYWK? Okay. Can I donate Blackstone to you? I have like 7. I would love some Blackstone, actually. I really need Blackstone, so if you've got some you can spare, heck yeah. Oh, thank you. This is amazing. Wait, all 3? Thank you. Genuinely, I need Blackstone, so that is really helpful. Jake, I don't have any experience points to give you cookie points either, but I will. Once I grab experience, I'm giving everyone cookie points. We've got Micah who has cookie points, and then I'll have to scroll back for the other guy because I forgot who else. Cosmic has cookie points. Phantom! Someone didn't sleep, and it wasn't me this time. Oh, hold on a second. I got you, Jake. There we go. No more phantoms. I'll tell you what's going to be very interesting about the next map, you guys, is because I'm doing a completely different theme than what we're doing now, I will no longer be a pirate, and I haven't fully ironed out Trey's backstory as a pirate yet. So as soon as I get that, my luck, we're going to swap over to the new, like, map, and then I'm just going to have to come up with a brand new lore all over. So I'm trying to come up with the lore for what I'm going to be doing next map as well, while I'm still coming up with the lore for this map. It's been crazy. think I have officially enough to be able to do this project now. I'm gonna get these ones here, and then I think we'll be good. Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate it. I need to get up there. I usually stay consistent with my lore across all maps. Well, I've got a bit of lore that's carrying over from the last map and stuff, mostly with like the countries. And I was really surprised when I found out about New Harfell, because I thought I would be the only one carrying the lore from the last map over. And then Sly, who didn't create the lore for New Harfell, but brought it along with him, and it was just such a delight to see. But yeah, next map I am doing something completely different. I don't know if I'll keep the same in-universe lore, because I'm going to do something I have never done, or at least not on the same scale as what I plan to do next map. And it's going to be very interesting. I'm trying to decide if maybe I can fit the piratey theme in there somehow, but the thing is it's going to be a completely different thing. So even if there is piracy involved in it, it's going to be in a completely different manner than how it is now. And I'll tell you this, I know that once we leave this map, my heart is going to break. Because I have had such an incredible experience working this map compared to last map, which I loved last map so much, you guys. It was... Stop it, cat. I loved last map so much, right? But this map is special. Hello, Minnie. Anyways, that's enough of that rant. I really have this problem the past few days where I've been talking a lot about future plans before there's any chance of them coming out. And I think on some level it's good to make future plans, but it's also good to allow them to like evolve and change with how time moves on. So as much as I already have an idea of what I'm going to do next map, and I'm fairly sure I'm going to stick with it, I do also accept that it's going to probably change. And so that's one of the main reasons I'm not going to talk way too much about what I'm doing. But just know this, it's going to involve a lot of really intricate designs, and ships will be making an appearance. Just maybe not the same way you would expect. Brownie points if anyone can guess what I mean by that. But, yeah. Okay, I have officially enough dark oak. I do not want the map to change. Thank gosh this map is only a couple months old though. Well, it's almost a year old, meaning we've probably got at least a good year in us. The only reason I say this map is probably going to be shorter than the last map is because the amount of changes that have been happening to Minecraft. Like, one of the major reasons we updated the map from the last one, well, one, you know, it had been around for a good while, so it was to allow more people to come in, to have new experiences and bring old people back, but also because the amount of, like, updates that had come out was getting so much for the old map that you would either have to continue expanding the world border further and further out to get the new structures in, or do a map reset. So they chose the map reset. And given all the new stuff that's coming with the updates, I would say realistically we've probably only got about a year or so left here on this map before we have to change things over, which is fine. Can I give you the emeralds now? Oh, hey there, Adam. Sorry, I didn't even see you come in. I was focused on what I was talking about. That's my bad. White trim. I'm not gonna confirm nor deny, but white trim. Yeah. Okay then. That's a really good guess. That's an insanely good guess. But yes, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. What are you up to? I am currently grabbing a lot of dark oak so we can build this clock tower for the episode. That'll be coming out here soon. When is the new map? Probably not for about a year or so, but it's probably going to be sooner than most people expect from the last map. Can I give you emeralds? Sure. Falcon! No way. Falcon is actually in a stream. Oh my god. Falcon, I did not get to show you, but we did your profile live on stream. This is the first stream I think I've seen you in since I did that. Hello, Jake. Ooh. Oh, thank you. I only need about a stack. I appreciate it. Yo, Cosmic's back. Welcome back, Cosmic. Good to see you again. All right, let me pull up FC Falcon, which we did on stream because he's here, and it's rare for a lot of the people to come back on stream, or at least me to catch them because I do so much in different times. But here you go, Falcon. You were a couple of streams ago. We drew yours on stream. Thank you so much for being here. Genuinely, like it's been a while since I could say thank you to the person that we got to draw, because like it is mostly like the drawings are thank yous to them. But seriously, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming back into a stream. It's good to have you. All right, let's get over this way now that we actually have. Do I have enough stripped oak? Stripped. I think so. Long stream. Yeah, it's been going on for almost 5 hours now. I don't think it's going to be another 12-hour long stream though. I don't think I have that in me, but also I've got nowhere else I can be since I can't work right now because of the car. So I'm stuck in a weird situation. Okay, we're going to put the rest back 'cause I don't think I'm going to need too much more. We're going to carry this in log form here. So that way, if we need the stairs and stuff, we can make it from that. Let's put this up. Give me a moment, you guys. No, this stream specifically has only been going on, but I did stream before that as well. Basically, I went and I live streamed at my usual time. Then I was like, okay, time to go out, go to work. I was getting excited for it. And then my mom came in and was like, hey, I need you to go to the store for me. The car's broke. It broke down while I was driving back home from a place over an hour away to visit family. I was like, how? That's fun. So hopefully tomorrow we can get that fixed so I can get back to actually making money. But it is also nice to kind of take a break as I've been going non-stop for 2 weeks, you guys. Anyways, that's the story of why Trey is streaming again. Trey streaming? Indeed. We don't need the stick anymore. Let's put the stick up so that way we don't mess with our Lightmatic. I feel pretty good about using Lightmatica for this. I like Lightmatica. I know some people get a little cautious about it, but we did it all live on stream anyways, so I think it's fine. Got a lot of... Oh yeah, that's the Blackstone. Which actually, Jake, you're amazing because I did not have enough Blackstone to fill out my Blackstone thing. Now I got some Blackstone to use. Okay. I think we almost have everything we need. We need Wither Skulls, which I should have down in here. I've only got one. I should have more, though. I should have had more. Where are my Wither Skulls, man? Ugh. Ah. Let's check over here, because it's possible I put them in here. You can give me more if you have some. I will happily take some Wither Skulls. I only need 4, but still. Seems like I've only got 1 right now. I used to have more. I don't know what I did with them. If not, I can go buy them. It's fine. Tell you this, I'm gonna pour myself a drink real quick, you guys. Let's see, I was actually planning to do certain theme this map, but kind of seemed like so much work at the time that I switched over to something else. Even have a design for the ship ready. White Trim, I don't think I've actually seen your base. I've seen the Adventure Hub, but I don't think I've seen your base. Oh, Blackstone. Blackstone's really helpful, thank you. I have plenty right now, because you just gave me a lot. I don't want to drain your resources. I don't think I've seen White Trim's base. Do you have a base that's not the Adventure Hub? Because I don't think I've ever been to it. Speaking of going places, we're going to go to Spawn now. And we're going to go buy some Wither Skulls from our good buddy CMD. What's going on? Wait, what? I feel like there's stuff missing here. There should be concrete there, right? I don't know. I didn't build it. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. I mean, it's a base. It's not my main priority, so it's kind of meh. Oh, gotcha. Let's see. What's that say? I didn't get to get a seat, so I can't watch much. Oh, well, that's fine. I appreciate you stopping by, though. I'm in line to get on the bus, but it's late. Wait, you didn't get a seat on the bus? I guess I'm imagining like school buses, like American school buses. You probably mean more like a city bus then. Because like, American school buses have to have you sit. Like, you're not allowed to stand up, because if you do, it's considered dangerous. Wither Skull. 1, 2... 3, 4. So that's 20 diamonds. Oh no, back on your browser again. No, that's crazy. /RTP. We will be back for these. We're gonna actually plop them in here because I don't want him to think I stole from him again. And we're gonna go mining. Okay, let's activate F3 and G. We need to find the border. This way. Let's just fly around so that way we know we're not near someone. And we're going to go right here. We're going to dig straight down. And hopefully... not fall into any lava. Hey, Tep. Welcome into the stream. We have found a cave, you guys. Let's see if we can find anything in here. I wasn't expecting to go mining 3 times in one day, but here we are. Might as well collect some redstone while we're at it. Anything to actually stop me from doing work on my base. Ah, man. Whoa, okay. Oh, no. I just wanted to eat a potato. I didn't mean to fly. The .exe client just stopped working for some reason. Oh, no. Well, hopefully you can fix it. I know you've been working pretty hard on that. And we got some diamonds! We're back in a lush cave. Nowhere near the same lushness as the other cave we were in earlier today. Diamonds, though! At this point, hopefully we'll get to 20 soon. I can go ahead and pay that. How many we got? We got 18, so we need 2 more diamonds. If I don't find any here soon, then that's fine. I can just use some of my own. But I've been trying to do this so I don't dip into my pocket as much as I have been. Cosmic, I am so close to being done. I started working on it back in December or something. Jesus. Just strip mine, to be honest, at -58. That's what I normally do, but it's not as entertaining for a stream, so I've been doing this instead. And look! Diamonds! And there we go. We officially have 20, which means we can get ourselves that skull. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. And beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful little angel. I don't know what song that is, but what if we grabbed a map art? Do you think I love this map art so much. This is the greatest map art I've ever seen in my life. I am buying it right now. Is this the correct map art? 1 diamond? Yes. Yes, I love you. Rainbow Sheep Shop Pickles. Some anime girls. That seems about accurate here. Rainbow Sheep News. He went ahead and did, like... Yikes. This could be actually quite useful for a few things. I think I am going to buy that one. That could be very useful to have. Let's head upstairs and see if there's any more. Yo, yo, what's up, KS? Welcome aboard! Egg. Don't ever want to see that egg again. Since I can't have it, I don't want anyone to have it. Oh, that's clever. I like that. There's a ship steering wheel. Right? Nope, that's the spider. Don't want that one. I want the steering wheel. And there we go. We have bought quite a lot from CMD today. I had to buy this map art. There's no, like, way I could not. You know? This is just beautiful right here. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. So let's see what we got. We got 3 map arts. We got Kill Phantoms, which we're going to proudly display somewhere. We got a food one, which is probably going to be very useful for detail. And we got this nice little ship steering wheel. Let's put them up here for now. We'll be back for those later. We got our Wither Skulls. We need chains. I know this is a lot. Let's see. You posted the dropship screenshots in the community? Okay. The .exe turned blank file. Should be fixed soon, though. Okay, that's good. I was worried for you for a moment. Phantoms need to actually... You had to literally put in parentheses, bad word. Which, good on you for keeping up with our rules here. I know you probably weren't part of the stream where we came up with the rules, and I don't tend to post them as much, but good for you. Okay, what was I doing? Chains. We're going to take a look real quick in the community tab. I assume he meant my community page here on the channel. Which, if you guys ever want to send any art or builds or anything, feel free to. It's right on here. So if we go to my channel, and we go to community, whoa, man. I love the orange. Orange is not a color you see that much for these types of things. And the shaders of space in the background, really cool. This is really cool, man. I love the little sliding rails, too. Oh, wait, no one can see it on the mainstream. Ah, sorry. Give me a moment. Let me turn on display capture on the mainstream. This is Whiterum's dropship that he's doing, or built. It looks really cool. Very spacey. I like it a lot. Okay, got this. Let's put that in here. We need chains. Gonna need quite a few chains, so we're gonna need iron. I'm gonna grab some from the first level of extended storage over here. I don't swear on Froo World with Froo members, but IRL I do. I swear all the time. I don't say swears because I don't know if I can. Yeah, in the stream chats, we're trying to keep it, like, you know, kind of similar rules to Fruit World, where it's like, if you say damn or something like that, that's fine, but, like, F word, yeah, no, please. Just for, like, because a lot of the time, like, kids tend to join in, and so I'm trying to be a little bit more cautious for their sakes. Because, like, I had this discussion a little bit ago, but why is this not working? Do I have it backwards? I had it backwards. That should be plenty of chains, actually. But, like, when I first started out my channel, I didn't swear because, well, I couldn't. I was a kid, and I would have gotten in trouble for swearing. Yes, swearing. As I got older, you know, teenage years to 20, like my early 20s and stuff, I'm just about to be at mid-20, which feels weird to say. I started swearing a lot more. I started being more adult with my themes because, you know, I was getting more adult, and I didn't want to be seen as, like, a small, like, channel, like, just, like, kids were watching and stuff like that, right? Here recently, though, my whole mindset about YouTube and content creation and art creation in general has shifted so drastically over the past year of doing this that now I'm like, okay, while I don't necessarily make content for kids, kids are watching. So I need to take that on myself a little bit and be a little bit more responsible with what I make. Because I know at my age, or not my age, at their age, I had YouTubers who did the same thing that I do. Like, I had the YouTubers I watched who were more edgy and stuff, and probably shouldn't have watched them at that point, but I did. But I also had the YouTubers who genuinely cared, and they took the time to make their content as family-friendly as they could, while keeping it very enjoyable. So, isn't it their fault for being underage? Pretty much, yes, but that's going to happen regardless, you know? I can't ban children from seeing my channel as much as I try, because all my content is posted, like, not made for kids. None of the stuff I make is posted under the kid-friendly banner. But on some level, there is a responsibility of parents. Like, for the most part, parents are responsible for what their kids watch and all that, right? But in my case, since I can make content like this, if I choose not to, it's kind of like the whole with great power comes great responsibility thing, you know? So for the most part, while occasionally it slips out, I am trying to keep it very much PG-friendly for everyone to be able to enjoy. And weirdly, it has been working. If I look at my channel demographic, while I have about 18% of viewers who are under 18. I have, I think it's 52% who are 18 to 25, and then I have, like, I can't remember the other percentage, but I think it's like 20% viewers who are 65, or like, no, 45 to 65 age range. So I truly do have, like, a variety of audience members coming in, you know? And also, as you get older, swearing just kind of becomes less cool. It just kind of becomes a normal thing. Like, when you're younger, and you get to the point where you can swear, it's like, heh heh heh, I'm being so adult, all this type of stuff, right? But as you get older, it's part of life, to the point where it's like, you know, take it or leave it. We need buttons. What type of buttons did I use? Loaded schematics, schematic placements, configure, material list. So much hoops to jump through. I need crying obsidian, I need stone, I need observers, andesite, mangrove. I used mangrove buttons? Okay, I need mangrove buttons. I mean, I'm 14. Yeah, well. Mangrove buttons. $20 mangrove buttons, just to be on the safe side. Oh, Trey, want to see my new house? Sure, love to. I like getting distracted from what I'm doing. It helps me think. I got the tough, I got all that. I need a lot of spruce signs, so I'm gonna need a lot of sticks. Fast TPA. Alright. Oh, he's done it. He's added more detail to the hobbit hole. Guys, the hobbit hole. I love it. I love the little path right here. It's so nice. I love the mixture of the cobblestone and the mossy cobblestone and the regular stone. And then you've added a moss carpet here. You've added a little bay window. This is a really well done table. Got doors, which I can't enter, but I can go in through the window. I'm loving the rooms. You know, the cobblestone being here, it's alright. It's alright. I do like this more, though, I think. This looks really cool. You added an aquarium. Great touch. You need an axolotl. Maybe. I don't know. You got a fish in there. That's good enough. You got a parrot. Little chair for a study. Yeah, this is really cool, man. You did really well with this. Thanks for showing me, Jake. I can play in like 40 minutes if you're still streaming. I'm probably going to be streaming at 40 minutes. Look in the community post. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read the other chat. I don't say swears because I don't know if I can. Look in the community posts. Alright, let's check the community post again, guys. YouTube. Whoa! What is this? Oh, it's a new map art of me! I don't think anyone's going to sit down and make that. We had Batadroid make it. I would love to see that in-game. We have one of my Minecraft face over here. And so I like this a lot. But if having like my actual channel icon would be insane to see too. Like in-game. This is one handsome devil, you gotta admit. Hair's a little bit redder than it is nowadays, but, I mean, I like it. I love it. Bada made that for me one day, and I was just, it was like, oh, that's amazing. You check resources. No, don't do that. I don't need anyone making it for me, you know? But I appreciate the offer, you guys. Okay, trying to think of what else we needed. Bells! We need bells. How many do I have? I actually don't know. Okay, I've got 2 bells, so probably gonna have to buy some from my villagers. There's a difference between the bells that I like to collect from villages and the bells that I buy. Don't ask me what it is about it, but it is just, there's something about it that I like. So I don't want to use those bells down there. I'm using them mostly for the sorting system to know where they need to go. Because I can just buy bells from the villagers. Five bells should be enough. It's a little less than what I was going to use, but should be fine. Why is there a copper chain there instead of a regular chain? Why is there 2? I don't even remember placing those. This is still probably one of my all-time favorite interiors I've ever done. I know it's a little glossed over in the video, but god do I love this place. It's so cool. It feels like a workshop, man, especially with all the fires going on over here. The workbenches on the sides. I love it. Ow. Alright, we got our bells. We need some observers. Because the clock tower actually works. Which is one thing we spent a little bit of time on stream working on, is getting the clock tower to actually work. So, I'm going to have some bells inside of the clock tower, so whenever it changes, we will hear it. We need observers. Quite a few observers, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some observers. Dang it. Oh, I almost made it inside the hole. Alright, we're gonna head straight down. Ready? I'm using the water column as safety just in case there is lava. Well, I was hoping we would have run into a cave by now. Okay, let's head up. Because I'm pretty sure we mined into a bit of a cave earlier. Oh, a mine shaft at that! Are we gonna find any diamonds, you guys? Your aim needs work. Well, I gotta go get some sleep. See ya, Cosmic. I feel like you like bells from villagers because you had to work to get the villagers, while the ones you buy, you didn't. Very possibly, yeah. I don't know. It's just one of those weird things, you know? Anyways, Cosmic, thank you so much for stopping by. You have a wonderful night, man. We have reached the end of the track list. That's the first time we've reached the end of the track list in today's stream. I think we're out of tracks. We've listened to a full 100 tracks, you guys. Holy crap. There's no more. We start over from the beginning. Or not? Wait, what? What's going on? What is happening? What? Guys? My mouse is being weird. There we go. We're back inside of here. Maybe there is, in fact, there is another track list. Wow. This is really cool. There we go. I was worried my computer was crashing for some reason. Eh. Alright, we didn't find any diamonds, we're just going to use our own. Is Jake still on? He is, good. May need to teleport to Jake. Ha 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 ha. Because he's right by where I want to go, which is over in New Harfell. So, there is a phantom inside your house. Oh, I've had that happen. As long as you keep sleeping, you could name tag him. You just gotta be careful because he can get out this way and die. So you could put some glass here and lock him in forever. As long as you made sure you slept, he would never attack you. You could just have a pet phantom. Alright, let's head over this way towards the Coliseum. Jake lives on the outskirts of New Harfell. Nice. 1, 2 for a full stack is a hell of a deal. Can I have a name tag? I should have some, yeah. Let me check. Name tag. I don't want it to despawn. I gotcha. Here you go. Also, don't wear Thorn's armor, because you could kill it. I had a pet phantom for a little bit. He died. We don't want that to happen. Not to this guy, not to Phantom Jake. We need a lot of spruce wood, because we're going to need a lot of signs. Sticks so plenty. That should be more than enough signs. What else do I need? I know I need a lot of tough and I need andesite. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of andesite with me. Andesite. I need a lot of tough. Where's all my tough? Did I put it in here already? I feel like I said that earlier. I did. Good, so we need andesite. We got the nether brick. What else? Let's just check up here. We got the skulls. We got blackstone to make the buttons. Got tough. We're going to need cobbled deep slate and crying obsidian. And then we could actually... Oh, and mossy cobblestone and cobblestone brick. Okay. We need cobblestone, or not cobblestone, but stone bricks. Which means we're going to make ourselves some stone. We're going to take this and we're going to turn this into stone bricks. Like so. Feel like I had more in here somewhere. Should be fine. Gonna turn this into walls. We're gonna need a lot of sticks with us because we're gonna need more. I believe it's spruce, right? Or is it dark oak? That's dark oak, I think. Yeah, we're gonna need some dark oak. And we're gonna need sticks. With this, I think we might actually have close to every material we need. So we got that, we got that. Got some extra if we need it. Let's bring in a crafting table and a stone cutter. Actually, I may have one of those up here already. Let's check. I have a crafting table, so I just need a stone cutter. Just in case we need any extra. And I think we officially have enough materials to build this thing. Guys, we can finally get building only 2 hours, I think, after we created not the lighthouse, the clock tower in the first place. Yeah, let's go. We're getting there. You know, I'm really missing some of Henry's horrendous haikus. I can't wait for those to return. I'm getting a shop, but they're upping the price to 10 diamonds a week. Should I keep it? Do what I did. Create a boat shop out in the water. Not directly by spawn, but like, you can make one next to where my boat is if you want. Like where my boats are there. Go ahead and make one. They can't say anything. It's a community area. You know? Plus, if you're a pirate, you don't care about most of the rules. I mean, obviously, for server, gameplay and stuff, we do actually care about the rules. But, lore-wise. And I think that's just enough to get away with it on that part. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to get myself a drink. Jake says it's in the border region, a town nearby, so he doesn't know if it's worth it. Well, honestly, I don't think there's a lot of people going out to the border region. I would say the greatest thing you could do is put a toll. If you're online all the time, people do typically need to get to the border region. You could be like, I'll teleport you there for a diamond. Create yourself a little toll there. It's not against the rules, so... yeah. That'd be my pirated advice for making money. What was... I feel like I'm missing some stuff. What am I missing that... Stripped oak. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what we're missing now. We're missing, one, the copper rods. We need that. And... I should have put them in here. Yeah, we've got them in here. So we can make some stairs and stuff. We need copper rods. So... this one, we're going to place you right there. We can grab ourselves a lightning rod. Is it in here? Or is it in here? Ooh, or is it in here? It's in here. Wait, is this a Larry? No, it's not a Larry. Okay, I was about to say, I'm not going to use Larry. Lightning rod Larrys, which are kind of like my first gimmick on the server. Lightning rod. Hey, we got Spry back. Not Spry, we got Joe! We got Joe back, yay! Good. Welcome, Joe, it's good to see you. Welcome back, Auburn. Good to see you. Okay. We've got the materials we need. Don't you dare! No! No! You do not get to do that. You do not get to do that! My stream is very quiet, music-wise or voice-wise. Because music, it shouldn't be quiet unless I'm being quiet. Or, I mean, stream-wise, it, like, vocal-wise. Music-wise, it can be a little quieter. It shouldn't be, though. It should be fine. Ah! I'm testing out my microphone yelling skills. Ah! Ah! Eh! Eh! Meow! Voice. My voice is low. Well, that's probably just due to me being further away from the mic than usual. Whee! Other than that, I couldn't really say why, because it's still at the negative 7.1 decibels, which I always keep it at, so... maybe it might just be an internet thing? I don't know. Hey, White Trim, welcome back in. We finally got the materials we need to go... oh, crying obsidian, that's it. Luckily, I do have a lot of crying obsidian, so we're good. I knew there was one more block I was missing. Not this one. We got the lightning rod Larry there. I guess we're going to have to just grab some of the crying obsidian and put it in our inventory. We got respawn anchors. That could be... no, I'm not doing it. I'm using crying obsidian. And I only need a stack. I don't even need a stack, to be honest. Okay. There we go. We've got all the materials we need. Do I use the... I mean, it's... the respawn anchors are super cool looking, though. But one wrong move and they blow up. I mean... no one's gonna touch them, right? Plus, It's not like it would break the build. Explosions wouldn't hurt it. So I suppose I could. No, we're not going to use any. We may use respawn anchors at some point, but this build's already got a lot of purple into it, more purple than I have used at all here, because I haven't really used purple whatsoever in this base. That's why I wanted to. I mean, you can get away with a little bit of the mangrove being purple, but no, not Auburn. Stop it, Nacho. I swear. I can't, like, that one I should know how to say, right? I know how to say that one, right? I think. That's supercalifragisticexpialidocious. That one I know how to say. But the dang hippo... I'm gonna have to scroll back. Where are you? It's easy to pronounce. Ready? Here's how you do it. Nope, that's the wrong one. Hippopotomonstrous quipia dialis phobia. Hippopotamotrius quaprius dialis phobia. That's how you pronounce it. I swear, if you... Supercalifragisticexpialidocious. The fear of long words, indeed. I didn't have that fear of long words until today. You guys in this stream have given it to me. You've given me the fear. You've given me hippopotamus phobia. It's not even a phobia of hippos. There's a literal animal named Hippo, and the phobia of hippopotamus is not hippopotamus phobia. Guys, we as a species sometimes make no sense. Okay. What else makes no sense is delaying the inevitable in building this. We're gonna bring this over here. Why not? Bam, bam, bam. Bomb. Fear of long word is a long word. I know, it's... The person who did it on purpose to be the biggest jerk they possibly could, and I love it, and I hate it at the same time. Ooh, I've got watermelon downstairs I forgot about. I love watermelon. Watermelon's amazing. I've got cut up watermelon, fresh cut up watermelon, but I've also got watermelon fruit bars. Oh, they're so good, you guys. So good. Philophication? What? Flociana usiphilification? You gotta stop doing this to me, Nacho. You gotta stop. I can't, my brain can't handle this. Okay, let's... Nacho, please. Please, I'm begging you, stop. Okay, we gotta get this started, everyone. Let's go. We're doing it. We're recording a clip for the upcoming episode, guys. Let's go, finally. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot more stripped dark oak than I actually grabbed. Aren't I? I hope not. I hope I did math right. Though I probably didn't. No! Wrong placed block. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. We got that. Going all along the outside. Now we need to place stone cutter. And we're gonna need not tough. Really? There's some spots open there. We are going to need moss. Moss is what I need. I have to go downstairs and grab my moss. I thought I had grabbed everything. Clearly, I did not. This should be a good enough amount. We're gonna need this, and we're gonna need some tuff. There's that side done. No! There we go. We've got that part. Now we need these things, the walls. Where's my wall? My wall! And I was actually using brick walls. Dang it. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Here we go. Now we need dark oak fences. I'm gonna bring the crafting table over this way. Trey, I'm back and I'm hopping on. Yay! We'll be happy to have you in, Joe. Or not Joe, Tep. Are you Joe? No, you're Tep. Is Tep and Joe the same? I don't think I've ever seen Tep and Joe in the same room before. Guys, I think Tep and Joe are the same person. Tep Joe. Has a good ring to it. Is the tiredness starting to set in? Probably. Do I care that much? Not really. Where are my copper bulbs? Where's my... Wait, where are you? My scaffolding. My scaffolding! Fine, we'll use this for now. I need some signs. Now if the server will cooperate. No, we're not. He lives in South Australia. I live in East Australia. We're friends. No way. You guys, I mean, clearly you two know each other because, you know, the server and things, but you're both from Australia? I feel like I knew Joe was from Australia. I thought you were from England, to be honest. There's that portion done. And now... No! There's that. Now I need stripped spruce. Spruce. What? Come on, place. Oh, you gotta be kidding. And we go over like that. We're going to make some, let's see, it's I got the stone slabs. We need the stone brick mossy cobble variety. You're kidding. No! Oh, that's not even fair. Okay, fine. Pause recording. He invited you to crew. That's awesome. Real life friends who play on the same server. That's great. That's what we like to hear about here on the Fruit World server. There's a reason it's called World. Let's see, we need to make these into stone bricks, I think. Yes. And then this and this into that. We're just going to do 14 for now. We're not going to teleport because it'll break my recording. Okay, let's resume recording. Hold on, Tep. Let me get this part in. Let's break this part because we don't need it. There we go on that. Hello, what's up? Oh, this is the first time I'm seeing this here, actually, as it's appearing. This is weird. Like, it's not the first time I've seen the clock tower, but here in Fruit World, it is. Like, I've been sitting with the design of the clock tower for a while, but not this specific design. We did it differently this time. We need back up here. There we go. Let's resume recording. We need scaffolding. Trey, do I have a book? What type? It depends on what type. Like a book and quill I do not have currently. But I have some random books. Oh, you want that type of book? I should have some. If not, you're welcome to make some. I have some leather somewhere. Wait, no, I sell them. I sell them at my shop. Just go grab a few from there. It's the pirate ship near spawn, or one of them, the blue one. You'll see it near, in front of the Iron Golem farm. Just go grab some from there. Don't take all, though, if you can. As I'm still trying to sell them, but yeah, I've got some there. I would show you where, but I'm in the middle of recording this and I don't want to break the recording. Oh, it was supposed to be dark oak. Why did it say mangrove buttons? The good news is, we can now turn that on. Ooh, that lit up the crying obsidian weirdly. We're just gonna keep placing these for now. Ah! Huh? Hey, you tap. Oh no, no need to pay. You're good to grab them. I don't care. Ow. Trying to think of the angles that I'm going to use to show this off in the future, because I haven't got to that point yet. I don't have any dark oak buttons, so we're just using the mangrove right now. Because why not, you know? Might as well. Oh shoot, I don't have any of the andesite with me either. That's incorrect. This should be stripped logs of spruce variety. Okay, get this one out. There. Let's place some more of these down. This is pretty much going to be it for a little bit, you guys. Just building this. You guys are getting a behind the scenes of the episode being made. That's an iron golem, not a skeleton. we've made a little bit of progress here. This is starting to feel more like a real build now, which is nice. Now we gotta get these 2 layers done down here because did not do them. Andesite, or not andesite. Toughen this. Oh, we got Minecraft Run. Minigame rules. Name, Minecraft Run, difficulty medium. Rules, you press the lever, which I can point out when you have no armor, or items, or inventory. Then you do a parkour while the minecart is on the path. You have to stop it from hitting the pressure plates at the other side. There is no windows, so you don't know if you're doing good. Interesting. Or bad, and if you're going to win or lose. Good luck. Well, that's an interesting game to try. You put a question mark. That sounds interesting, Tep. We'll have to try it out. Okay. We need crying obsidian. Oh, we've already got crying obsidian. Good. Alright, then we need this here. I can't teleport just yet. I gotta get this part done. But I do want to try the minigame. Let's see. Let's stop the recording. Sure. Let's try it. I gotta find another shulker real quick to put all my stuff in, but then yeah. I'd be happy to play a minigame. I like minigames. Out of curiosity, let's go ahead and configuration in here. Let's all below. This is what we've gotten so far, you guys. I know it can be hard with Lightmatica to see exactly what you've gotten, but this is it so far. I'm liking it. I think it's looking fairly good. Why don't you build 1 layer at a time? I just never do. Like, my brain doesn't really function that way when it comes to, like, building in general, let alone Minecraft building. Like, I like to tackle a bunch of different things. Like, when I'm sketching a lot of the time, like, I'll start out with my structure, like, my like, basic sketch, the sketch figure, all that stuff. But, for the most part, I like to just jump back and forth between trying things constantly, especially since Minecraft's medium, like, is basically sculpting, but, you know, without the mess. So you can do a lot. So I just jump back and forth constantly. And that's pretty much it. So I don't tackle Lightmatica layer by layer because, like, I've already built the thing. Because I'm not using it to build other people's builds for the most part. Like, there have been times like where I've brought over stuff from previous maps and things, but that's a different story. But also, if you do layer by layer inside of the actual replay mod, people can just tell right away you're doing Lightmatica, and it's like not always that interesting to watch. But okay, let's TPA to Tep, and let's try out this mini game. Oh, my neck. Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. We are going to pause the music here, and we're going to start an actual recording. Here we go. Well, you thought we were done with just one minigame in this episode. You would have been wrong. We are here at Tepire's new game called Minecraft Run, a game where you are racing against time, literally. There is a minecart traveling down the same path as you, and your goal is to beat it and stop it from hitting a pressure plate at the end, I think. Rules, click this lever, then do parkour. Don't let the minecart onto the pressure plate. And we can set our spawn here. Yay! If you want to see the pressure plate, let's follow Tep. We are currently actually in a live stream, so Tep can hear everything we're saying and doing. But yeah. Alright, we're going to check out this pressure plate. Ooh, right over here. So we've got to make it over here, and we got to flick this lever, right? And that stops it from landing on the pressure plate. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's go ahead and burn to death real quick. Alright, guys. Here we go. Minecraft run, attempt 1. Let's go. Is there a way to stop the minecart, Tep? Tep's got to run back each time to do it. I'll tell you what, one thing you could do... Wait, no, that would break the minecart and destroy it, right? I don't know. Tep, let me know when I can go again, buddy. Let's go! Okay, we're still alive, and now we're dead. We're dead. We were alive, and now we're dead. Let's go! Dang it! Are there multiple minecarts, by the way, Tep? Ooh, maybe it's more atmospheric. I do hear... I'm gonna go through all the minecarts before I even make it to the end. I hope you know this, Tep. Ready? Let's go! Son of a... Tep, I'm going to supply you with minecarts, buddy. Oh. Anti-deceptionarian... Anti-stepidita... Oh, nope. Anti-establishitarianism. There we go. I know this word. Auburn, aka Nacho, has been periodically coming back on stream, because I am streaming right now while I'm recording this clip, and just leaving massive words for me to try to figure out how to say. I've asked them to stop. They won't. They like torturing me, and I'm burning alive! Is there more minecarts in here? There is. Good. Okay. This is a very tough one to get through. Okay. I feel like the minecart is going to make it there before I do. You put a maze? Oh, no. Oh, I beat it! I beat the game! Tep, I did it! What's my prize, buddy? I won! I won. I won. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Go, Trey. Go, Trey. You're the best at parkour today. Yeah. And that was a segment recorded live on air. Again, you guys. Let's get back to where we were. I like the maze portion. I'm not going to lie. It's very neat, and it did worry me a little bit. So good job, Tep. This is great. I think the only suggestions I have is audio. You need audio. Did Tep leave? Red Phoenix? Sunomitra... Wait. Oh, you're leaving this word for me? Oh, nacho. Not nacho. Not nacho. You don't know what you've just done, because I have this word. This word has popped up so many times on stream that I know exactly how to say this word. Nacho or not nacho. You have not bested me, for I know exactly how to say this word. And are you ready? Are you ready to hear me say this word? Here we go. This is the word, and it's going to be done perfectly. Numino ultra microscopic silico volcanoconiosis. Ha! This word will never haunt me again. Ever. Alright, let's get back. Look at how much of what we... This is all we've done so far on this. Granted, we designed the entire thing live on stream as well. It's got such an interesting shape like this, you know? Alright, let's bring up the schematic manager. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Elegophokios hippocranosis Elephagophios hippocacaporokiosinios Eligofolio. We're gonna spell this out. Elio go fushio hippoconarius. Eligo fushio hippio poconarius. Poconarius. You are tormenting me here, by the way. Like, this is painful. I feel bad for everyone watching. I am butchering the English language. This is worse than when they joined in and made me do other languages. Okay, let's put on our armor. Let's get our tools back, which actually I think our tools need repaired. So yeah, we're gonna head to the end real quick. Yikes, I was not expecting that. I'm gonna turn that down to an 8. Like, I know it's lower, like, quieter for you guys than it is for me, but Jesus, that was loud. Alright, see you, Tep. Thanks for stopping by, man. You're gonna be making that adventure hub, and I'm gonna change the map every now and then. That'll be fun to see. I'm sure Whitrum is happy to have more people inside the adventure map. I know he built the adventure hub, and not a whole lot of people end up using it, as you know, for the quest systems and stuff. So that'll be fun. Honorific abilitanibus. Are you leaving Harry Potter spells? What is going on? There is no way. These are real words. That's like me saying Raxacoricophalopatorius. Like, come on. There's no, like, and I know they're words. That's the crappy part. Because I know they're actual words, but they don't sound like they should exist outside of the context of Harry Potter flinging his wand at the bald dude because he hates bald people. No, I know they're actual words. That's just the ridiculous part about the English language. Why does Harry Potter hate bald people so much? Like he constantly fights against a bald, disfigured man. And we're supposed to root for that guy? Like, Harry's a bit of a jerk. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Is the wait. Yeah, I know about this one. The hippopotamusculariosophobia is the actual fear of long words. It is horrible that they named it that. And I feel so bad for anyone who suffers from that and gets the diagnosis. Aw, Jinx. I had a cat named Jinx. She was amazing. We loved Jinx. We named her daughter Mini Jinx. But we just call her Minnie now for short. We've also got to go ahead. You already did that one. Numino ultramicroscopic silica volcanoconosius. It's like I can say it, but then the minute I try to sing it in a fun way, that's when it goes poorly. Okay, we need some cookies. And why do we need cookies? Because we've started doing cookie points. So occasionally, Hippopotomonstrosiosis quipidiliophobia. Guys, what's the word for the person who's afraid of dyslexia? Or dyslexic people? Or no, someone who's prejudiced against dyslexic people and keep posting these these horrible words that plague me. My every thought now is about these words. I'm just gonna go die in this corner. while I make some cookies. Oh, man. Cookies sound so good right now. Why didn't I pick up any cookies? I want cookies. I got watermelon. I'll be happy with watermelon, but come on, cookies are great, right? All right, we're going to name these cookie points. And we're going to set up barrels with people's names. We need a good place for this, though. I should have some barrels. I think I've only given out 4. Yeah. What's up, Trey? Or not Trey. What's up, Joe? I know where we can put the cookie points. There's no button. Where's the button? We'll make a button. Anyone want to play Truth or Dare? No offense, but Techno is better than you. Techno? Who the heck? Like the music? Like techno music is better than me? Is that what you're saying? Oh, Techno Blade. I remember that guy. I've been learning about him. You see, people started mentioning him on stream, and I had never heard of him. He was a YouTuber who came to being after my time with like Minecraft YouTube, right? And so he wasn't a YouTuber I watched, but he's remembered very fondly by his community and the community at large. And unfortunately, he passed away. I've got a mod recommendation for you. Extreme Sound Muffler. Lets you mute specific sounds like Enderman and Phantom Screams. Oh man, that would be amazing. But if I used it on the Phantoms, I would die so much from them. But that is a good mod suggestion. Thank you so much. We're gonna put it back in here. Let's actually turn back on. Music's... There we go. Perfect! 22... Yeah. Yeah, I saw. He seems like he was a cool dude. Alright, Bada, where can we break apart her room? Right here. Nope, that's redstone. And change back to one of your oldest skins for now, because of Whimsy! I think it was 2018 he died. I don't think he died in 2018. Pretty sure that's more recent. Could have been, though. 2018 does feel like very recent to me. Okay, let's go down here. Also, why would that be an offense at all? From what I've seen, he made some really good content. A lot of people loved him. 2022. Okay, so that is more recent than 2018. But I also don't think I'm really competing with any other YouTubers at all. I mean, technically, I am. YouTube is a bit competitive. But, for the most part, yeah, I'm not trying to be any of the big YouTubers or beat them or anything like that. I'm just doing my own thing. Sometimes it lines up with what they're doing, but eh. Yeah, it seems like he had a pretty good impact on people who watched him. And cancer, man, it just sucks. What's up, Joe? 1 second. Gotta get this portion put in here. Perfect. Joe 8002. What's up? Two cookie points for now. You want to prank Sunny? Fair enough. I don't have I don't have a way up. I don't have rockets right now. Oh, thank you. I don't want to eat the cookies. This is a witch farm. This is cool. the box? A torture machine, or is there a box you want me to see? This is like a whole villager system here. And it's an iron farm. This is one of the nether iron farms. This thing can produce a lot. Should I prank Sunny? Always. That guy deserves it. He has the nerve to be called Sun on a server with the night. Someone's building a sphere. Alright, that does it. We can do the brownie or the cookie points in a moment. I want... What? Where did my... Huh? I think Whimsy took away my rockets. I mean, they're building a black Death Star. Weird choice to use, but pretty cool. Whoa, what in the world is this? Dude, this is all textured. What? What are they building? Who is this? Whose area is this? This looks like a circuit board, man. There you go. What's up, Joe? I'm just kind of chilling, hanging out. This is nice. Tighter dragon's head. Oh, no, you don't have to give me anything, man. I appreciate it, though. What I really need is to actually grab something to eat. There we go. Okay, now what we're gonna do, we're heading down here, we're going inside of this area, and we're giving the cookie points to the people who deserve it. So we got Micah with his 2 cookie points, we got Cosmic with 2 cookie points, we've got Whitrum with 1 cookie point, and we have Bada with 50. We'll put more barrels here and also the names later. But yeah, we're starting a new system, cookie point system. Doesn't mean anything, probably not, but hey, cookie points, man. Guys, I think I'm, for the most part, I'm all Minecraft out for now. I think I'm going to go eat and then probably go to sleep. Guys, thank you so much for joining in. To everyone who's joined in along the way today. My name has been Trey, and I will see you in a better place. Yeah. 5-hour stream.